Hello, everyone. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, welcome to another episode of Between the Shadows, our Mass Effect 5e campaign. I am your humble Dumble Master, the one and only pudding pastry farting tart, and we have got one hell of a session for you today. It's been a little while, as we did unfortunately have to miss our last session, because of the fact that we were missing a couple players. But yeah, today should be fine. Today should be just fine. I'm a little quiet. My volume on OBS seems fine, so I'm just going to go with it. So, yeah. Hello, welcome. Let's see how our intrepid crew is doing today.
The time too. I just have the Mass Effect wiki up in case I'm questioning what I'm remembering.
Hi, Tart.
Hello, crew.
Hello.
Hi, I think.
How?
You think?
I don't
Occasionally.
think? How are we doing today, gamers?
Existing.
I just ate a whole pizza and now I'm full of energy.
Hell yeah. What kind of pizza?
Pepperoni.
Hell
Red
yeah.
Baron pepperoni.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Hi,
nice.
Nug!
Nog!
Dog.
Nug is here for inspiration.
Good.
I need to send you guys a picture of how Simon is sleeping right now.
Yes.
All
Send
right.
cat.
Let me go ahead and turn that off. While you goons are here and ready, how about we go ahead and get some test rolls out of the way? And while you guys are doing that, I'll go ahead and find us some music to start off with.
Yeah.
Go with...
Is not what I clicked on. That is.
I forget which one of these is super intense, which one is not. Is this a super intense one? It
yes.
is, yes.
I don't know. I feel like super intense is perfect for test rolls.
Okay, the Very is the one I want. Got it.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
And what do you want us to roll?
Roll me just a flat d20 for test rolls.
14.
Remember, if you roll a natural 20, this is your chance for inspiration.
Man. I don't know how to roll a flat D20. Isn't it like a coin flip?
Stop it.
Not
My
funny.
wife just left.
Didn't
My wife
laugh.
My wife just left, but she'll fucking manifest on the astral plane to smack me. I have still never been forgiven for that decision I made by a coin flip.
I mean...
Look,
It was a very important decision I made by coin toss.
I can't tell you the number of times I'll just decide something with a coin flip.
I don't. Alright. But, how about we go ahead and get started? Does this sound good with everyone?
Yeah.
Last time, the crew of the SS Spitfire, currently stranded on the planet Benning, had emerged victorious from a mysterious group of mercenaries. You all managed to capture 2 engineers and the commanding officer of the group who attacked you. Thus, interrogations began. Some of the mercs were less than cooperative, but you didn't emerge without any information. You learned that the ones who attacked you were a mercenary group called the Grim Skulls, who had seemingly survived a near extinction at the hands of the Spectre Saren, and had now grown to a group of relatively high efficiency. In an attempt to get information from the commanding officer, you all had Croc take him outside to, quote, persuade him. However, after an explosion rang out, you all rush outside to find Croc unconscious and their leader gone. With only one lead remaining, we now find ourselves with an interesting opportunity, as the remaining engineer is offering to help you all in exchange for a shot at their boss, who had now abandoned them. You guys were standing around talking outside the room that you currently have this engineer stored in, and you all see that Croc had just appeared after being unconscious for some amount of time. Croc, you feel like you've been hit by a thresher mob, my man. You are, like, you're a Krogan, so you are the literal definition of walking shit off. But you are going through it. The last thing you remember was your last few memories were your crew telling you to take the squad's leader outside to get information out of him. You took him out and you started beating on him a bit. Nothing like life-threatening. You weren't trying to kill him, just trying to get him to talk. And then in the midst of that, you remember getting hit by something, an explosion of some sort. And your last few moments of consciousness, you remember seeing a Vorcha helping the guy, or the squad leader, stand up, and the two of them running off together. And then you remember waking up in the medbay.
So, Tard, I have a question. It's a very important question. Have I healed at all?
You, for the sake of this, are at 1 hit point.
Ah, I see.
You are, like I say, going through it. You can see that there are parts of you where it looks like chunks of, like debris and flak have been pulled out of your armor and body. You can see that there is specifically a rather large, like, wound that will leave admittedly, a very nice scar on the middle of your chest, which for you is, being a Krogan, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But it looks like you had to go through some sort of medical procedure.
Oh boy. So yeah, Croc kind of just trudges in. Hold on, I have to do the thing. All right, there we go. I have the voice now. Anybody get the number on that ship that hit me?
Wait, aren't we outside the door for the one engineer's place?
Yeah, you guys are currently standing outside the room that you guys have sealed the engineer into.
I'm just double checking. I called them all to hear the person's proposition, right?
Yeah. Croc, you do remember, after you got up, you do remember hearing, like, a summons to meet where the engineer is being held, and you ended up heading that way. You are now confronting the group for the first time after being knocked out.
After exploding, yes.
After exploding.
I see. So yes,
Well,
Croc's statement still stands.
Not yet, big guy. We hope to get to it. In fact, as far as fighting goes, our guest has something of a proposition which I think all of you should hear, because yeah, I'm not about to make decisions for the whole group. And then they will on the door.
Yep.
Mike's yours.
Yep. I know you guys are gonna head north to go after Cobb and probably the rest of the goons up there. If you're going up there, I want in.
What's the guarantee that you won't, stab us in the back?
There's no guarantee. But what I can tell you is that I'm ex-Alliance. I was always taught never to betray your own crew. The fact that Cobb was so willing to leave, I guess it's just me behind, as Henrik didn't survive, but was so willing to leave his own crew behind. Wow. I'm gonna garrote that motherfucker with his vast deference.
Tua will just look at the group. I gave them about a 25% odds that you all would agree. So I'm going to wait to see what you all have to say.
Croc just kind of shrugs. Revenge is a standard concept.
Nyx will look at the weapons that had been procured off of the dickhead that dipped. Cobb was his name, right?
Cobb.
Them being of the, N7 variety, meaning they're really fucking high-end military. Nyx would have a bit of a question for our lovely friend here.
Mm-hmm.
So, you said your ex-alliance military, but what about the asshole in charge? These weapons he had were certainly not standard issue.
No, killed a, his name's Cobb Darrow, and I'll give you guys spelling on that. Highly regarded merc. He is not ex-alliance, but he killed his buddy who I believe they were part of the N7 program. Stole his guns, stole his armor. And then believe me when I tell you that killing somebody from the N7 program is no easy feat.
Of course
Heard
not.
it.
Yes.
Okay, making you do this in first. Mako, that's your cue to do your thing first.
I was just gonna say, well, of course that's no easy feat. They're the best of the Alliance.
Correct.
I feel like that's information Nyx would know, being ex-Turian military.
Mm-hmm. More importantly, I need to think about who would get this. Mercenaries of the group, which I believe would be, unfortunately, everyone except Tua.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a history check on the name Cobb Darrow. Tua, I will give it to you as well, because you are from Omega. So you while you're not necessarily, you haven't been affiliated with Merc groups, you're from Omega, which is like Merc Central. I will let you roll,
20.
but you will have disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
But you can
And
still
what-
roll.
History?
Yes.
With disadvantage.
Man, that explosion hurt. That was an 11.
15. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all. That was actually the DC you needed. So, Tua...
Croc doesn't know because he doesn't pay
Croc's
attention to
got a
names.
concussion right now.
He just literally doesn't care about any other names. He just kills them.
Croc actually is going through like the world's worst case of tinnitus. He can't hear shit right now. He's just
I'm
like,
sorry, I can't
"Mop,
hear you over my military grade tinnitus. Eee!
mop, mop.
Why do you all sound like peanuts?
But Tua, Cryos, and Nyx. This actually makes sense for Cryos and Nyx.
Yeah.
You recognize the name Cobb Darrow. He used to be a captain for the Blue Suns. Very highly regarded until
During our time?
during your time.
Oh.
Until one day when he went on a mission with a crew and nobody came back. The story was that he and his crew were wiped out on what should have been a routine mission. And Tua,
But we
you
know
don't get
his.
Tua, you don't get this part because you don't have an affiliation with the Blue Suns. But Nyx and
Okay.
Cryos, you know that the mission that he was sent on was to the degree where an acid wash was not necessary.
What does that mean?
Blue Suns have tattoos to say that they're Blue Suns, but normally when they go on high-risk missions, they will acid wash. You guys would have done this like every now and again. You would acid wash your tattoo off, so you wouldn't be recognizable when going on a high-risk mission, and then getting it replaced when you came back.
Is that a thing?
That is the thing.
Yeah.
That is in Mass Effect lore. For
That's
Blue,
crazy.
That is in Blue Suns lore.
I just didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Cobb, when he went on this mission before he disappeared, did not require an acid wash.
Which means it was standard Blue Suns
It
op.
was in standard operation.
Well,
As for what the mission was, you don't know.
man, something occurs to me here.
Hmm.
Dealing with this problem earns us another favor from the Blue Suns.
Essentially.
That makes two. I'm keeping track. That's already one we've got from the initial mission. He was supposed to be dead, at least. That's what we were told. And Nyx will look at Cryos. Though,
I mean,
given his rep never quite believed it.
This would be the first time someone's supposed to be dead and they ended up not dead that we've seen.
True.
Turns out when space is really big, you can just sort of leave.
Yeah, he's something of a ghost, isn't he?
It's gonna be when I'm done with them. Oh yeah, Tart. So the thing I wanted to ask.
Yes.
This person we're talking to, it's a girl, right?
It is a
Mhm.
female, yes. A female.
So I saw her previously. Does she look like tough? Like, does it look like I could definitely take her in a fight without a problem?
She looks like she's seen her fair share of combat. As for if you could take her on in a one-on-one fight, go ahead. And you can't see her for the moment, but I won't count that against you. Go ahead and just roll me, I'll call it insight.
Because I've seen her before, so. Use give all my good rolls on stuff that doesn't matter.
You figured she could get a few good hits in, but in terms, do you mean like in a fist fight or like a gunfight, like a fight to the death?
like in a way where if we bring her with us and she betrays us, it's gonna be difficult to just shoot her in the head.
You get the idea that even you just on your own, while she could get a few good hits in, you could take her. If she were to betray your group, the crew of you would definitely be able to take her. She
Okay.
would.
That was just a determining factor in whether or not I was okay with her coming with us.
Hey, Tart, can I roll to see if I can take her in a fist fight?
Right now, you can't take any of us in a fist fight.
Yeah.
I was about
No
to
way
say
now,
no,
Grandpa.
because currently there's no way in hell.
Right now, Croc couldn't beat his way out of a wet paper bag.
What I will say, Croc, if you're really curious, is that you have taken 2 missiles directly to the face today. You figured most people can't do that.
Yeah. I'm more durable than whatever is behind that door.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So,
By the way, Tart, as a side note, can I heal?
yeah, didn't we use the super meta gel on him?
Wasn't that just to stabilize him?
Did you guys use the meta gel on that?
We were given a super meta gel by someone.
You were given the meta gel, by, the doctor.
Mhm.
Who is currently on our ship.
Yes, who is on your ship. However, I don't think you guys ever used it. I think you stabilized Croc and then just let him sleep.
then
Yeah.
I will administer the. Because we got like a better, like one really good one, didn't we? Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, rip.
Bye, Nero.
Croc passes out.
Damn.
It was a,
Croc
if I remember right, it's a 44 plus 4.
Mm.
Yes.
Hello.
Welcome back, Nero.
Hello, yeah, my Discord just like
Yeah.
decided it had to update itself.
Hmm.
Right fucking now.
Wow.
Croc passes out and wakes back up a moment later.
Yeah, I will use
There's that concussion.
Yeah, so what is it now?
It's a 44 plus 4, but since we're out of combat, I believe Tart said it just heals the full thing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So that's
that would be
20.
a straight. Yeah, that would be a straight 20.
Okay.
20?
Yeah. How
Okay.
how much more do you need?
Yes.
'Cause I have Metagel on me. Plus we've got the ship's supply.
Damn you, Krista.
What?
Making me do math. Another 15. That's how much I need.
Okay, then I will use one more of my regular ass Metagel. That should bring him up to full, right?
If I may,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are soon going to be. I'll tell you this straight up as the DM. You guys are soon going to be presented with the opportunity for a long rest.
I was gonna
Okay.
ask, like, do
Yeah.
we have a long rest or something? at some
You
point?
guys, I was.
'Cause I
It's
don't
been
think
a
we're
bit,
gonna-
so I'll tell you guys like above game. You know that night is quickly approaching. Like the sun is currently like setting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So unless you guys decide to leave the ship at night, you'll be able to get a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So, can we recall that big Metagel?
If you guys want.
okay.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll just
okay.
heal back while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put them in the back to tank,
We'll
So I
just-
suppose
which is not a
the
Mass Effect.
So
I
I
was about
suppose
to
the
say-
big question is, considering night's gonna be falling soon, are we taking our guest with us when we leave tomorrow morning?
I
Are
think
you
it's
saying-
fine. I think we can take her if she betrays us.
Are you asking that question out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear from the other side. You guys are likely gonna need me.
Yeah, for what?
Well, you're gonna need an excuse to get into the base, and well, there's a series of outposts outside the base. I can help you guys get through those. I can help you get into the base. You won't be able to get into the base without or at least unexploded, without a member of the crew.
I was about to say, we could get in, no problem, and he'd look at Croc.
Oh yeah.
But getting in quietly,
We've still got one Omni tool.
getting
But
in
yeah.
quietly is definitely preferred. That gives us the element of surprise.
Fair. Nix, what's your stance? And you too, Night Host.
Go ahead, Woos, you haven't said anything yet.
Nisus will shake his head, not buying it. She only wants the commander. Can't really say anything about the rest of everyone who's gonna be after us, can we?
Of course, I want the commander, but I mean, well, I can't take the commander on my own. And I'm sure you goons probably want a bit of payback, considering that he juked you.
What do you say, Nix? So that's 2 for, 1 against.
I mean, we have a Krogan. I'm all for it. Why not?
Sorry, Night Host.
Democracy wins.
The-
So, you're in luck! And Tua will just go on the door. And then, say, Pip, you can come out now. And one of the, like, hatches on the the vent hatches will open and their little drone will crawl out. They'll hold out a hand and it'll crawl down their arm and like sit on their shoulder like a parrot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the skittering noise of many, many legs, like metallic legs on the wall, is going to be a little creepy.
I mean, yeah.
So, we're in agreement then?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Great.
Go take a nap, big guy.
Oh. And he just kind of trudges off. And then in the distance, you just hear a...
Yep. You guys hear from the other side of the door. Does that mean I get to come out?
No,
Nah, that's fair.
we'll see you in the morning.
Above game, did we feed her?
No,
I thought we did. Oh, we didn't?
no.
No, there was
Oh.
someone else we fed.
We fed the
The-
dog.
should
You guys have
we
given
should
food and water
probably-
to the doc, but
Yeah, well,
We should probably feed her.
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to feed the human, or should I go and find something appropriate?
I mean, who was the one that fed the doctor?
Me.
it was Nidus, yes.
Mm.
Maybe Nidos should do it since Nidos knows where all the human food is.
Yeah. Nidus will go find some food.
Mm.
I think
I can't
found
imagine
out-
we have a lot of human food.
Well, I did look it up. Apparently, just nutrient paste is an all-rounder for most races.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically anything that's not good for Quarians and Turians is perfectly fine for everyone else.
Mm.
Though maybe don't drink the Krogan swill.
So, apologies. We don't exactly have any humans on the ship, so, it's not exactly going to be the best tasting food. Apologies.
I'm sure I've had worse. Ex-Alliance and all that.
I can promise you it is not because we see you as any less of a person. We just don't have human crew.
There's a momentary pause. Yeah, I believe that.
Tua will, like, ponder for a moment. I feel that is sarcasm, but I'm not entirely certain, so I'm just gonna ignore that, and we'll, wander back to their room.
Okay. So Nidus, you are procuring food for the I almost said slave. That is not the word I want to use. For the captive.
Still,
Yes,
is also another word.
Yes, they're our guests.
They are your guests, but not necessarily by choice.
They're absolutely a captive.
But Nidus,
Ally by
you
lack
are-
of option.
You're procuring food for them, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You go and you are able to get a bit of food and water for them, and as you enter the chamber, because unfortunately there's no way to just like slip the food and stuff in like under the door. You have to like open the door fully. You can see that it's been a few minutes. They are now like on the back wall, like just kind of like sitting there with their back up against the wall, and they seem to like have taken off a piece or two of their armor. Like you can see that they have like the little like bodysuit under, but like they've taken off their chest piece, like their arm gauntlets, their omni tool and stuff, and they're just kind of sitting there.
Nidus is just gonna put the food down by the door and then step away, not even say a word.
As you go to step away, you hear them go, "That omni tool you guys got, it's not gonna
Yeah.
help as much as you think.
And why is that?
It's got bio readings on it. The moment you killed Henrik, well, the base was already alerted. Somebody already knows he's dead.
I see. Well, your commander's on his way back too, I suppose, so they'll know anyway.
Yeah. Did he suffer, Henrik?
Don't ask me. I didn't do it.
They just kind of nod, not say anything else.
Nidus will walk out and close the door.
Okay. So, with that being done, you guys, do you have... I mean, the sun set not too long ago. You guys do have a little bit of time to do anything you may want to prepare for the next day before you properly go to sleep. So, if there's anything anybody wants to do, speak now. Croc, you're passed the fuck out.
I need to
Indeed.
check a thing before I answer that.
Okay. I'll go through each person one at a time. We'll start with Nidus, because he just we just saw him. Nidus, is there anything you want to do before the end of the night?
He'll probably tell whoever got the Omni tool about what he just learned. I can't remember who actually took it off, the other engineer. And after that, just go to his quarters and ready his weapons.
Okay. Also, I thought about it right now, and I realized that the Omni tool you guys have is their Omni tool, not the guy you killed. So that's my bad.
I was wondering about that. I think we do have the one for the guy we killed.
Yeah.
The
He
one
had
from the
already
guy
wiped
you
most
killed,
of the
he
data.
purged before you killed him.
Yeah.
But you guys do have the Omni tool from the current engineer that you have captive.
Yeah, I remember you said that you took, she took off her Omni tool when she was in the room. I
Yeah,
was like, that's what
she
you're saying?
wouldn't have been able to because she didn't have it.
It's okay, it's been a couple weeks. We can forgive
It has
you for
been a
now.
couple weeks. So to sort of retcon that, they would have told you that it's bio-linked, so you can't use it without her specific genetic code.
Ah,
Okay.
gotcha.
You mean I can't put on a wig and confuse it?
No.
Damn.
I fucking Nero wanting to pull cross-dressing Joseph with Croc.
I did just picture Croc with a wig, and it was pretty funny. But so Nidus,
Okay.
you're doing what again? I'm sorry.
I was gonna tell whoever had the engineer's bio tool about, well, what we just learned now.
I believe that would have been
Looking
Tua
to it,
who
right?
took it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll go inform Tua about that we're not getting in without the engineer either way. And after that, just go to his own quarters and get ready.
Okay. Tua, what about you? What are you doing for the rest of the night?
I'm reading over my stuff. So we have like security cams and things like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the ship has sensors and whatnot.
Okay, so I don't need to be like watching it all night, right?
It would probably be a good idea to have somebody like just monitoring the sensors.
All right.
Because there's not like an alarm system. It's not gonna be like, hey, some fucker's like, 30 feet away. Beep beep. It's not gonna alert everyone. So
Yeah. So
we don't
I
have
will-
alarm built into the ship yet.
you don't have an automatic alarm. You have a manual alarm. So it's
Okay.
a decent idea to have somebody monitoring it.
Yeah, I will. In that case, I will hook up the one person who doesn't need to sleep. My little drone. Hook them up to the network and go. Okay, buddy. If anything happens, I need you to sound the alarm. Okay. If you see anything moving that's even the slightest bit suspicious, you gotta wake everybody up.
Okay. So you're setting up Pip to monitor the scanner then.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right.
And then I will slip.
and then you will slip. Okay. Nyx, what are you doing?
Nyx will attempt to repair the broken ML77.
Okay. Go ahead and make me. Let me see. Hold on. Hold up. I need to pull up the skills again.
Man, I can't wait for it to be even more busted afterwards.
It might, depending on what you roll. Oh my fucking god, I just want to see what the fucking stats are, please. Why you gotta make this so fucking difficult? Skills. Skill proficiency. Fuck you.
I'm guessing that would be like an engineering check.
Yeah.
Does that make sense to me?
Yeah, I would say engineering check.
Can I help him?
If you do, that will be your action for the night.
Helping repair guns?
Yes.
Never mind, you got this.
Just kind of like pat him on the shoulder. What you doing? Yeah, fuck that.
I mean, I feel like Cryos would be interested in the missile launcher anyway, considering that's useful for them. Provided we get
Missile
heavy weapon
launcher? I
charges.
can't use a missile launcher.
I thought you
Use
you were
every
a
weapon.
thought you were a soldier.
Yeah, but I the way I'm set up is I dual wield pistols.
Yeah, but you can still win out of fucking.
I don't think they have the proper strength requirement to wield heavy weapons.
The things I am proficient in is assault rifles, heavy pistols, melee, shotguns, SMGs, and snipers. Wait, hang on, I can just click this.
Yes, I want to say heavy weapons are a different proficiency. Hold on, let me double check.
That's why I'm saying I can do heavy weapons.
Weapon.
You need a minimum strength score of 15 for heavy, which is most
Oh.
heavy weapons.
I do have a strength of 17.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you actually are a strong lad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm real strong and real dexterous. Because I have an 18 in dex and a
So yeah,
17 in strength.
I think you could, therefore, actually wield it if you wanted to.
Yeah. The
I'll think about
the idea is just to have some extra firepower.
I mean,
and
we
if
can
we-
bring it with us.
Well, I don't think we have.
Yeah, they are just classified as heavy in that you need a specific strength score to require them. You don't need proficiency with them necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did not get. I don't think I was able to recover any heavy weapons charges. I don't think you said.
No, you were able to get the weapon, and that's it.
Yeah. So if we don't have any heavy weapon charges on the ship, then it's kind of just this is a special tool we can use later. Though we could also, I don't know, maybe steal some from the enemy base.
I'll tell you what. I'll roll to see if you guys have any on the ship. Next, because you're repairing this. High or low?
Hi.
High. That is a 60. That is high. So I will roll.
Right,
You
let me do
guys
my-
have 2 heavy weapon charges on the ship.
Let me roll my engineering for this.
That will
That's
do
a
it.
natural 20.
Yeah. With
Wait, that's 2 nat 20s in a row. God, I'm gonna suck in combat.
you spend it takes a little bit of time, as you know, it's
Yeah.
repairing a full fucking weapon, but you are eventually able to get a fully functional M77. So you guys now have access to a heavy weapon.
Excellent. And I will now change that in my notes that it is a working ML77.
Indeed. is practically pristine now. That natural 20. Fresh
Let's
out of
go.
the box. You even like take a sniff of it and it's got like that new gun smell and you're just like, how the fuck did I do that?
Not complaining, but how in the world? New gun smell.
New gun smell. Hey man, you know the shit. It's like when you open up like a pack of cards and you get like that new card smell.
Oh, I love the new card smell.
Hell yeah, brother.
Man, now I want to get some cardboard crack again.
But
Anyway,
you are able to repair the weapon. That takes a bit of time. Nyx, what are you doing?
Did you mean Cryos?
That is who I meant, yes.
all right, Nyx, we're done with you. So anyway, Nyx.
Yeah.
I get 2 actions. Wow.
Cryos, what are you doing in the meantime?
Well, first question: I didn't write it down because I didn't have the weapons at the time. But didn't we get like a new pistol that's better than one of my current pistols?
You got an N7 Eagle.
Yes.
That's what I thought. Okay, because I still have it as I still have my M3 Predator on. So can I spend the time checking over my weapons, doing my normal maintenance on them, and also checking out this? What did you say it was an N7 Eagle?
N7
Yes.
Eagle.
Yeah, and checking out that so that I could have this N7 Eagle I can use.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me look at the stats on it. And I'll try and make a thing for it while we're playing.
That's right.
can have
I
a-
meant to sit down with you and do that. Yep. I apologize. I will throw up the
I got
the
you.
stat block for it though, because I've got it up.
Already sent it to her.
Well, I'm gonna put it here in general anyway. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So I'll add it into my inventory then. N7 Eagle.
Yeah, I did that with the Hurricane last session.
Yeah, you take a bit of time. You go over your regular equipment as you guys have recently been in a fight. You get it back in working order, and you begin to familiarize yourself with the new pistol that you got.
Yeah, I just wanted to spend the night going over my guns, making sure they're all in working order, and also making sure I have stuff prepared for tomorrow.
Yep.
This is all before sleeping, right?
Yeah, no check required. You make sure all your stuff is in working order. I'm not gonna make you roll for that. But as you all begin to work on your stuff and you begin to sort of bunk down for the night, you all slowly drift off to sleep, and I need to roll a thing.
Oh, I don't like that.
In the middle of the night,
We die.
you die. In the middle of the night. Burn! 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 An alarm begins to sound throughout the ship.
All right.
Alright, I get up. I go try and figure out where the alarm is coming from.
You guys head up to the bridge and you go over to where Pip is. Pip is sort of scuttering around the command console right now. You look over at the scanner, and very close to the ship there appears to be six blips on the radar.
Oh, jeez.
What do you guys do?
Can we see where they are on like the visual? Like, can we get
Nyx... Go ahead, Krista. Sorry.
can we get an actual like visual of them?
Go ahead and would this even require a check, actually? I have to figure out how fucking ship mechanics work. And I had to determine whether or not you guys would even have like the proper outside camera for this. I'll just put it up to check. Go ahead and make me. I'll call it an electronics check.
Okay. Do I have advantage or no?
I'll give you advantage because you know exactly where the blips are in correlation to the ship, as they are on the radar.
Wow! 12.
Wasn't a very high check.
Okay.
You pull up the camera and you can see a little bit to the southeast, about 50 feet out, are a small, like, gathering of those weird fucking deer creatures that you guys saw before. Just kind of standing there,
Deer creatures?
grazing.
I don't remember new creatures.
I don't remember any.
I
creatures
think
either.
Tart mentioned them on our descent.
No, I think it was. I saw them only when I was like keeping watch while they fixed the truck.
Yes.
Or is that? Yeah.
Okay.
They look like scrunkly purple deer.
Hmm.
They're just kind of standing there grazing.
So Tart, when you first described them as like those deer creatures standing there, I regretfully have to tell you I'm gonna DM this to you. This is the first thing that popped into my head.
Okay.
Nah, put it in the chat. Let the rest of us see it.
Bev, no.
Eh,
I get to play Fortnite
Where-
and drink
where is it?
cola. Yippee!
what does that have to do with the autism creature?
What?
The autism. God.
That's what it's called. If you Google autism creature, that's what it comes up. That's what it's called.
I've never heard of that
I've
I've
never
before.
heard
never
either.
heard that name either. Oh, I thought it was just some happy kid who got to drink soda and play Fortnite, but
What is this? This creature has nothing to do with that video. That was a live action video of the child.
I have no idea.
I think we're having like an intercrossing of memes here. They're just not connecting.
I
The
Yeah.
fuck?
blessings upon the space cow.
that's a thing. That looks like one of the things from fucking No Man's Sky.
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
in Mass Effect, you goon.
Is it?
Oh,
That's sure.
I don't
Yeah.
think I've
Huh.
either I've seen it and don't remember it, or I've never seen it.
It
So
actually
anyway, we
looks
see a
pretty
bunch of
close
those-
to that, except it doesn't have hands. It's a bit scrunkly, like it's thin and kind of like wriggly, and it's not
Wiggly
nearly
deer.
that fucking buff. And it's purple,
Wiggly purple deer.
wiggly purple deer. It looks like a weird, like fucking like squiggly, like stick creature, purple stick creature.
I can't believe we found Gummy's pet.
Pretty much. But it seems to be that they just got extremely close to the ship, so they got picked up on scanners, and Pip associated that with suspicion, with threat.
Yeah, I would have thought Pip would be a little more like intelligent than that. I'm going to.
He is. He saw something get super close to the ship, and he said, "Fuck that."
Mm. Yeah. Hey, who wants to go and check it out with me just in case?
Yeah, I'll go.
Nix is just like, I'll just hop on the guns.
Nice will shrug and just say, "You have fun."
And assume his position and just point the guns in that direction.
Meadows just turns around and goes back to bed.
Yes.
Not
It's better than Croc, who never woke up.
Croc never woke up. Croc is fucking out for the night.
Nix is just, my boyfriend got to use the guns. I want to use the guns.
True.
Yes, honey, you can use the guns.
But a couple of you head on out, and they're just They obviously like kind of look up at you guys as the fucking like ship doors open. They're a bit like on guard as it's like, oh, fucking people, but they don't run, they don't charge or anything. They just kind of look at you. Some of them kind of go back to what they're doing. You do see one of them that is kind of like eyeing you guys.
Are there in fact 6 of them?
There are in fact 6 of them.
Do we have any kind of like thermal vision goggles or anything like that?
That's a great question. I'm gonna roll for it. Is that
Turn, I also have a question.
okay? One moment. I'm gonna see if you guys have any sort of thing like that on the ship. You guys do not.
That's
I will
bad.
give you night vision for free.
I mean, I have dark vision.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
That's my
Dark vision is still a
cyber
thing.
augment. Yeah,
That's
so I have
right.
dark
That's
vision.
right. That's right.
But thermal would help a lot more. So, I am not going to try and spook the. So, Naitos went with me, right?
No, Kratos.
No.
Kryos went with you.
Kryos
Naidos
went,
went the
okay.
fuck back to sleep.
Okay.
Naidos said, "No, I'm good. Good night."
Shall we see if there's anything trying to hide around them, or?
Sure. I mean, we could just walk over them, I suppose. Oh yeah, I have a real quick question.
Okay.
Have I ever seen these creatures before? Like, are they a creature that exists anywhere else?
Make me. Let me double check. Is nature still a thing? Nature is not one of the checks.
No.
Yeah.
Interdesting. I'll say make me a history check. History or survival, I'll let you pick.
Well, I have a 1 on history and a 0 on survival, so I know which one I'll pick.
Okay.
I
19.
rolled a 19. Yep.
Okay. You know that these aren't exactly uncommon creatures. They are called and they're typically just like pack creatures. They kind of just
I'm sorry, Kurt, could you say that name again? One more time? I don't know, that sounded a little bit different. Can you say it one more time?
No, it's okay. So,
but they're just typical like field creatures. They just go around, they kind of graze, they mind their own business. You do
What are
know,
they-
however, with a 19, that they do have an odd affinity to biotics.
did you say bionics? Your
Bionics.
wait,
Biotics.
You went a little Starscream on us for a
Did
second.
I went a little? Oh, my Discord's fucking up.
You're fine now, though.
Okay.
bionics, huh?
Yeah, they have an odd a small affinity to biotics.
What does that mean specifically?
They typically have a slight biotic power casting ability.
Yeah, they've just got access to
yeah.
like rudimentary biotics.
Hold on one moment.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Hello. My Discord was being weird on my end, and so I was like, I'm just gonna pop out and join again.
Yeah.
Okay, next question. Are they edible?
Are they edible? They are. Yes.
Are they
But
edible
are
to humans or trees?
Yes.
They can't be edible to both.
Oh
Are they
yeah, I
edible
guess
to
it's
Krogans?
true.
Yeah, it has to be one or the other. If it's edible to Turians, that's great for us.
Yeah, they would be edible to Turians.
Also, they're edible to Krogans too. Yes, I see.
God damn it. I was hoping that we could get some more human food on the ship, but okay. That's fine. I don't care. Anyway, so, I mean, yeah, we can go. If there's people hiding like in or around them, are they in like a bunch of grass, or are they just like on like short plains?
They're just on a short little plain, like right behind your ship. Just kind
Okay,
of
but there's not
munching.
like tall grass around them or anything where
No.
people could be hiding.
No.
Oh,
It literally looks like they just kind of wandered up and were like, yeah, grass, dope.
I don't want to fire a shot in case, like, you know, that.
I'm going to fire a shot above them.
I don't want to fire a shot because I'm going to
Fire
fire
a
a shot.
Well, I assumed that Tua didn't want to shoot at them.
No, but I didn't want to shoot. I was about to say, I didn't want to shoot in case, like, there were, you know, people around, because we did just take over one of the bases that we're not that far away from, that we could walk to. So I wasn't
there
gonna
weren't- there
fire.
weren't people in the bases, right?
Well, there aren't after we killed them all.
Well, there weren't people before, aside from the dock. The place is abandoned.
Yeah, the place is
Yeah.
abandoned. So
But we found out that, like, they know when people die, and so they know that a bunch of people came, got shot. Also, Cobb knows where we're at.
okay, I'm not hearing why I can't shoot above them to scare them away.
In case there's anybody around looking for us.
I mean, they already know where we are.
I'll clear this up for anxiety's sake.
Mm.
If they were going to come on you guys again, if they were going to look for you guys again, they would have found you already.
Also,
Yeah.
I just want to say, if they were gonna look and try to find us, we got a whole ship just sitting there.
You guys have a whole
Like, I don't
starship.
think it's that hard to find. I don't think me shooting is any more visible than the big ass ship.
All right.
Yeah, and if they do happen to come off of the shot, Nyx is on the guns.
Okay.
I just want to spook them away because it was hiding amongst them.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I'm not shooting into the air. I'm just shooting like above them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
okay. You take the shot, and the one that is watching you guys, they all begin to freak out, like "Rrrr!" They begin to pull. The one that was watching you guys like rears back and like jolts his head at you. And Cryos, I need you to make me oh no, I just rolled a hit. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Does a 13 hit you? No, 14.
Nope.
Okay. You feel a slight biotic jolt come over your body, and you begin to feel your feet begin to leave the ground for a moment. But you like kind of feeling it, you kind of set yourself steady, and the one that was watching you guys, seeing there being no effect on you, turns and bolts with the others.
I'm pretty used to biotics. My boyfriend has them.
Yep. True. But they fuck off. They begin to take over the nearby cresting hill, and anyone who would be looking at the scanners would see them just kind of fuck off until they're away off of
Okay.
the scanner.
All right.
At that, Nyx would power down the guns.
Yeah, I'm satisfied. Thanks, Cryos.
Yeah. I'm glad there was nothing out here, but we should probably maybe take shifts for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
At least maybe I'll stay up
You
just
sure?
in case something like that happens again. Yeah. I mean, how far into the night is it, Tart?
It's about halfway through the night.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yes. Just because I want to keep a visual up just in
Well,
case.
I would have assumed Nyx and Cryos would be taking shifts anyway, just out of
Yeah,
habit.
we can take
Oh.
shifts.
Okay. If you need me or want me to take a shift as well, just wake me up. No worries.
I'll say, for the sake of this, since it's halfway through the night, I'll say 2 shifts would be good enough.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to specifically split it up and do more.
No,
Nah.
Nix and I got this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I looked. Infrared vision is absolutely a thing, but any gear that has it is either not something that would exist at the time or really expensive.
Yeah,
Good to
that
know.
makes sense.
Good to know. So, which one of you two wants to take first watch?
I'll take
Mm.
first watch.
Yeah, Nyx will take second watch.
Okay. Kryos, go ahead and just make me a perception check. I'll give you advantage as well because you got the ship scanners up.
My good rolls are scaring me.
Yeah,
Right?
21, you kind of watch the scanners and you can see after a little bit of time a weird, like, what looks like a predatory creature, kind of like big, bulbous, almost looks like a fucking like weird, like gooey bear in a way, like made out of like weird flesh and whatnot. It comes close to where the ship is, as it doesn't see any like signs of life. It just kind of
Can I
stands
roll
there.
a history check and see what it is?
Yeah, sure. Roll a history check.
I don't know.
You don't know what it is. It looks gross though. It kind of just weird. Looks like a weird fleshy bear. Kind of stands there.
I'll
looks
ask
around.
everyone about it tomorrow.
Ma, there's a weird bear
There's a weird fucking bear outside. Kind of comes up a bit close, looks around, and just kind of fucks off. Nothing else during the rest of your watch. It then goes to Nyx. Nyx, same thing. Perception check with advantage.
Oh boy,
Before when Nyx is taking over shift, I'm gonna bring up the weird flesh bear and ask if he knows what it is.
it's just a straight history.
Yeah, history.
That's a 12. Do I know what it is?
You are not sure what it is, but it sounds like a predatory creature.
Sounds predatory. Also, gross.
Thanks, big guy. Good luck with your shift.
Then
Yes.
Nyx will just plop down in his gunner position
Yep. Perception check. Advantage.
with advantage. I'm good at the perceives. That is a dirty 20.
A few hours go by. Nothing shows up. After a little bit, you begin to get bored. And you're just like, man, I was hoping for weird flesh bear.
I wanted the weird flesh bear.
But eventually, morning comes. You'll begin to wake once again.
Cool.
How was the shift? Did you see the flesh bear?
Nothing. How come you get all the cool stuff?
Because I'm the one that takes first watch.
Well, next time I'm taking first watch.
Alright. Where's everyone else? Everyone else up too?
Good question.
Tart,
Yes.
do I heal up to full?
Yes. You all do get the benefit of a long rest. Everyone gets all their stuff back. Full health, full class abilities, full spell slots, or power slots, etc. Everyone is back up to full. Everyone is
Yeah.
pristine, almost like nothing happened, because that is the magic of an 8-hour sleep.
Woo, back to 6 whole spell slots.
8 hours of sleep did that to me IRL.
Fucking
Yeah, I know,
right?
right? I wish I could get
You know what?
stabbed by somebody and just sleep it off.
You know what the worst part is? I don't get that off of like long sleep, but Krista's seen this happen. The reboot cycle I have occasionally is the most restful I get. It's exactly 30 minutes. I black out for 30 minutes exactly, and I wake up and I'm good to go for like 24 hours.
I believe it.
But like 16 hours of sleep, I feel terrible.
I believe it.
I feel awful when I have anything more than like 6.
Oh, so yeah, Croc is back up.
Hey.
How are my wounds looking? Do I have some nifty looking scars now?
You do see some of your wounds have stopped, like, bleeding properly, thanks to your tough Krogan biology. You can see that none of them are scarring yet, but you can tell that they're going to, and they will look great.
Wonderful. Everything that's important to a Krogan.
Yep.
Scars are pretty cool.
Those are pretty cool.
All right, so Croc is going to make his way up to the bridge. Who's up here already? It's
Nyx and Cryos.
Shepard.
I don't know if
All
anyone
right,
else is up yet.
there we go. Cryos, Nyx.
Rock.
Hey Croc, you ever heard of weird flesh bears? And I will describe the bear to them.
All right, Tart, do you want me to roll a history with advantage because Krogan?
No, it's just gonna be flat. But you can roll
Alright.
history if you want.
Or would this be survival because it is asking about a creature?
High or low?
Hi.
That's that one. No.
Damn.
Wait, you let me roll one
Yeah.
of the other four, didn't you?
Yeah, you asked Bev.
You let me pick.
Yeah.
Did I let you pick? Oh, if I let
Yeah,
you pick,
yeah.
then
The
yes.
only
you
reason,
could
the
do
only reason I
survival.
did history is because I have one on.
Oh, that's
and
right.
zero
So
on
yes,
survival.
I will let you pick in that case.
All right, great. Then I'll go with survival. 7. Nope.
The strange flesh bear remains elusive to your group.
Sounds tasty. I could probably eat it.
Nidus is gonna come trailing in at this point.
Hey,
Hey,
Nidus.
no, so have you heard of a weird flesh bear?
Now, Todd, can I
Yes.
use the memory trait for Drell for this thing?
Pull up the memory straight again for me. Give me 1 second.
We will figure out what this flesh bear is.
recall memories in intricate detail. On a failure, you can only recall. Well, that's the thing is that you had to still have seen the strange flesh bear, and I don't know if you have. So we'll start by you picking high or low to see if you have seen a flesh bear before.
Hi.
High. That is an 11. Okay. I will say go ahead and make me a wisdom check.
Hold on. There we go.
Alright.
Is a bear and it is fleshy.
Fine then, keep your secrets. DM.
Your secrets.
I then keep your secrets, flesh bear.
The flesh bear remains elusive to your group once again.
It's a cryptid.
Tua,
Can't
you
believe
kind of begin
space
to enter and
Yogi.
you hear them all discussing a weird fucking flesh bear.
Hey, Tuna, have you heard of a flesh bear?
Oh, I was going to
Describe it
say,
to Tuna.
I'll be showing up slightly late because I was gonna get the prisoner out of the like area to
Okay.
bring to the bridge, so we don't have to like, you know.
That works for me. Okay.
Yeah.
So
like,
Tua doesn't
There's-
show up for another couple minutes as they are going to retrieve your
We're just
prisoner.
discussing the bear.
You guys are discussing the intricacies of the flesh bear.
When Tua and the human come into the room, Croc is going to look at the human and go, "Human, you've been on this planet for a while. You seen any weird flesh bears?"
Well, yeah, we never got your name. Come to think of it.
Let me roll real quick for them. Wow. Okay.
Has the human seen
Do
the
they
flesh
know what
bear?
the flesh bear is?
They rolled a nat 20 on their history check,
Wow!
Bear,
which
flesh bear.
honestly, valid considering that they've been on the planet for a bit. They go, well, my name is Sonia, Sonia Welton, and I'll put that in the chat for you guys.
Human.
Flesh bear? Do you mean the gonad?
You did not, Tara.
Wait,
The-
isn't
Tar.
I'm sorry, come again?
That's what we've been calling it.
one of the quad? Got it.
I don't fucking know what that thing is. That's just what we've been calling it.
Why that
Amazing.
of all things?
Because it looks like a nutsack.
Nyx's head is just in his hand.
Wait, what? So that looks like part of human reproductive organs. What on? How do you reproduce?
I'll tell you when you're older.
What part of the? I have many medical questions.
Croc just kind of chuckles. It's okay. I'll get you some medical books when we go more through Alliance space.
That would be really helpful in case we run into more. Considering, yeah, we'll probably end up running into a lot more humans. Yes, thank you, please.
And Croc is going to look at you. Said her name is Sonia.
Sonia.
Mm.
And just kind of size her up now that, he's looking at her in a context where he's not, blinded by the need to kill everything around him.
She still has not. You guys will see that she's missing a few pieces of her armor. Nidos, it looks like the armor that she took off the night before, she just hasn't put back on yet.
Hmm.
What's she look like? Can I get some physical traits on this woman?
Yeah. She is a human woman. Probably early to mid 30s. You can see that she has a small cut across her lip that seems to have scarred somewhat, maybe from like a fight or something like that. A bit grizzled in the jaw structure. It's a bit broader. She has a brown ponytail that is tied behind the back of her head. Average height, bit broader in the shoulders. She looks like somebody who has definitely been in. I almost said combat, but I already said that. She looks like somebody who has been rather active for a good chunk of her life.
Tracks with the Alliance military background.
Yeah.
Croc is just gonna kind of look her over and nod. All right. Stay alive and I'll remember your name.
I'll try my best, big guy.
So, I'm Tua, that's Croc, that's Nidos, that's Cryos, that's Nyx, and this is Pip. And they'll point to their little bot.
They kind of give everybody like a general, like, kind of awkward wave. Just kind of like, hi. Okay. They seem a little taken back by the almost hospitable nature of you and Croc.
Yeah, it checks out.
She's clearly been in a couple of fights by Krogan standards.
Nah.
That means at least she gets common decency.
Yeah.
Tua's
She's
just,
got a scar. That means she's a person.
yeah.
You address her as a person.
Yeah. Tua's just like this, man.
Yeah.
Nyx is just giving military formality given the ex-Alliance background
Hmm.
this lady has. Just a bare minimum military respect.
Well, Croc just kind of like stretches and cracks into place and like, just horrifying bone crunchy noises.
Is that Croc or you?
Both.
Correct.
I rocked my right arm back and my whole shoulder popped back into place again.
I believe it.
Having done that, ouch.
Krista can attest to how horrifying the noises my bones make when I crack them into
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
And Croc just kind of looks down at her. Ready to go beat the dog shit out of people that were your friends?
Are we not gonna make a plan? Kind of figured that's why you guys brought me up here.
Croc just jerks a hand behind himself. That's their job. You've seen what my job is.
Yeah, it's
Croc.
fair.
We point him in a direction.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Croc
Yeah,
will just lean on the wall while plans are made.
His job is very similar to your old Earth Drink mascot. What was it? The Kool-Aid Man?
But
I can make that reference here and it'd be fine.
Sonia looks at you and goes, I have nothing but disdain for you at this current moment in time.
That's fair. Hey, Naitos.
Yes.
Your old occupation involved a lot of stealth. How would you go about this?
Check for side entrances. Probably.
Well, I can tell you right now, this is going to be a multi-stage plan, because you guys are going to need to take out at least one outpost before you move on the main base.
Alright, so let's start with the basics then. How many outposts are there?
There are 4 outposts. There's one to the north, south, east, and west of the base, each at about 20 miles from the base itself.
Wait, hang on. I'm going to get a piece of paper and a pen, and I'm going to hand it to her and say, alright, draw everything out that we would need to know. All the
Okay.
details you have.
She starts drawing crude shapes on the paper.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be fancy, so she
Yeah.
doesn't have to be a photographer. It just
Yeah.
has to make sense, yeah.
She draws kind of like a pentagon in the center, and it around it 4 like little squares to represent the outposts.
Wait, wouldn't you possibly have a layout of all of this on your Omni tool?
Well, I wasn't handed my Omni tool, was I? I was handed a piece of paper and a Sharpie.
I don't have her Omni tool. We have a piece of paper.
Ua?
Are we giving it back?
I don't see why we would.
I mean,
that's
what am
why
I gonna
handed
do?
her the
Call
paper.
for help? Oh no, help me!
I mean,
Well-
I mean, while we're going
that
through
might
their
work. For
while we're going through
later.
their base, you could absolutely just tell them where we are at all times.
I
This-
couldn't I? You see, they kind of nod like, shit, I could do that.
That'd be fun.
So no, I think we'll keep your Omni tool. I think paper is fine.
But you have a point though. If once we take out one of the outposts, calling for help, would that draw a cob?
Well, I'm getting to that. So,
Okay.
the way the outposts work is that everything that goes into the base, and they start drawing arrows from the outpost to the base itself. Everything that goes within the perimeter of these 4 outposts has to be registered by one of these outposts. A check-in procedure. If it's cargo, it's gotta be scanned. If it's troops, there's gotta be a report. However, if you were to say, take out one of these outposts, you have about an hour before somebody comes to check on them. If you don't get scanned before you head into the main base, they don't hesitate, they don't care who you are, you will get shot down. Eviscerated.
Okay.
Even your Krogan won't survive that.
Fair.
That's a pretty bold assumption.
He did survive 2 rockets yesterday.
2 ain't 20, my friend.
Fair.
Probably should
So-
have 20 yet.
We'll keep the Omni tool on us for later purposes if we need it. You did say it was bio readings based on the individual person.
That is true. It needs
So-
it needs the owner's genetic code to be able to access its contents, or at least that's what they've told us. Truth be told, and honestly, I don't know why I'm disclosing this to you, as I am still technically your prisoner, but I mean, and then they kind of go back to the drawing again. Anyways, so if a outpost doesn't report into the main base once every hour, a squad is sent out via Kodiak from the base to check on the outpost. That is your way in. And that is where you're gonna need me. Because I can give you guys a cover.
Nyx will tilt his head like, how?
Well, take out the troop that comes in from the Kodiak. When it goes back, if you have me piloting it, or at least me on the radio, I know the proper procedure, I know the proper codes to give you guys free access into the base. That will drop you, and they kind of like do a little circle in the midst of the Pentagon shape. That will put you straight in the middle of that base without any bit of suspicion raised. So,
We're going to have to put an awful lot of trust in you for this.
yeah, you will. Unless you want to just kind of march up and, you know, get shredded.
I mean, think about it this way,
Shredded.
Cryos. They've given us a lot of information. Like, a lot of information.
A lot of information that we are assuming is correct.
Yeah, but one, the easiest way to, you know, set a trap would be not to lie and just not say anything.
As
This
I
is a
told
little-
you guys before, I just want my shot at Cobb.
Yeah, so,
Actually, the easiest way to set a trap would be to get us into the base where we're then vulnerable and then betray us.
eh.
That'd certainly do it, but what good will that do me? Promotion, great, but that's not gonna give me a shot at beating Cobb by myself.
I think we can trust them.
Don't, but that's not really the point here. Kraus is going to look at her and say, "We're going to bring you with us, but don't even think about trying anything funny."
They look at you back with almost a blank expression. I saw what you guys did to Henrik. If I was going to try something, I would have already.
Listen, that was, wait, was,
No, Henrik
Jewel
was a
with them?
dick.
No, that was with, Nyx and Cryos took him
Yep.
away. Yeah, so I wasn't there.
Yep,
We
you weren't
tried
there.
to give it. We
Ah.
tried to give him the same deal we gave you. He decided to be an asshole.
Yeah, it
What
sounds
did he
like him.
do, anyway?
He wiped his Omni tool.
Oh,
Cryos shot him right between the eyes.
That's
Yeah,
our
that'd do
standard
it.
procedure. You get captured, you wipe your Omni tool.
He was a dick about it. Didn't have to do that.
He could have just
Anyway.
taken the offer.
Anyway, like I said, we're going to trust you for now. Don't make me regret it.
I won't.
but don't worry. You can either go if we split up into teams with Nidos, Nyx, and
Oh, we're
Cryos.
definitely not splitting up into teams.
No,
Oh,
this
okay.
is way too risky and not for teams.
all right.
So, plan from beginning, from here to getting into the base.
Mm-hmm.
Approach one of the outposts. My suggestion is the south, as that is the closest one, but it doesn't necessarily have to be that one. You get someone inside, preferably somebody who's sneaky. You get them inside, and you get them to disable their comms. That way, they can't call for help. That way, you can take out the rest of the outposts. The outposts are mildly guarded. Honestly, I think your crew, with what we saw yesterday, I think you guys are certainly capable of doing so. They got a bit of a skeleton crew out there. You take down the comms, take out the guards, and then when another crew is sent to check in, you take them out and steal their Kodiak. That
how
gets you
many
into the
pe-
base.
Okay, here's my questions. How many people would they send, and how many people would be at one of these outposts?
Outposts is usually no more than 10 crew, and as the outposts are more or less a formality, you may have an engineer or two there, you may have a sniper, but it's basically going to be standard troops. As for the crew that comes in to check, that's usually only a small squad. That's going to be about 6 people. That's our usual...
Any biotics we need to know about?
Biotics? Let me, real quick. Let me have them roll. If they get the gist that something's wrong, they may send a biotic out. But they don't have too many biotics. They like to keep them in the base itself for emergencies. So if you're worried about them sending one out to check on an outpost, I wouldn't think they would.
No, they'd be more likely to send them here to deal with us.
Correct.
We go there, they just have a pet Thrasher Ma.
Imagine.
Jesus fuck!
I'd be okay to fight a Thresher Maw.
Yeah, I bet you
Krogan rite of
would.
passage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I love y'all. As a group, you guys are not capable of fighting a Thresher Maw.
Sure we are, Tart. We have a ship.
Even with that,
Even with a ship, we'd need
Even
like a
with
fucking
that.
Normandy to fight a fucking Thresher.
a Thresher Maw is CR 28. A Thresher Maw is essentially this game's Tarrasque, according to the
Yeah.
bestiary.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That makes sense, though,
It makes sense, but it's just like, holy shit.
considering how much
No, I've
health
fought
this
quite
thing's
a few Thresher Maws.
So, don't worry about me throwing a Thresher Maw at you. Smile.
I will worry
Don't
about
trust
it
you.
until the day you throw one at us.
Out of curiosity,
I
how
love
much
you with my
HP
whole
does your
heart.
ship have?
Wouldn't you know that?
Yeah, you have
I-
the information.
I mean, I should know that, but I don't have it up in front of me.
I don't,
I
The
don't have
answer
it on
is
there.
1,500 hull points and 500 shield.
I see. Smile.
I know exactly why you asked that question.
Don't worry about it.
If you blow up my ship, I'm gonna blow up your house.
Wow! Bev is threatening terrorist acts against me. Jesus. I just wanted to play.
What are you gonna do about it, dog boy?
What's your AC?
Wow.
100?
For the record, mine is 1900. Whoa.
Mine is infinity. You can't touch me.
I have that child's tag shield. You even if you thought you touched me, I had a shield.
You can't
Anyways,
shoot me with a laser. I have a shield that blocks all laser attacks.
you take out an outpost, you take out the survey crew that comes in to check on them, and then with me knowing the proper encryption and radio etiquette, I'll be able to get you guys into the base without any issue. From there, well, you should be able to find Cobb, as well as the boss man.
The boss man. And who would that be?
That's a great question.
Also, because I looked, we would absolutely be able to take a Thresher Maw with the ship.
Unless I say you can. Smile.
Looking at it straight stat-wise, we can absolutely take a Thresher Maw with the ship.
Unless
Thresher Maw?
I say you can. But the boss man, well, most of us grunts don't know his name. If you want to get info on him, well, you'll have to ask Cobb. Cobb reports to him directly. A lot of us think he's the next Merc. Probably from one of the bigger groups, but only the higher-ups are able to meet him face to face. Truth be told, some of us think he's a myth, and it's just a play to keep us in line. But I don't know. Actually, that brings up a good point. Why are you guys here anyway?
Odd jobs.
Yeah?
Tasked with helping some scientists.
There was a Craigslist ad.
Yeah, Hackett is the craziest
Oh.
head.
You guys are here for the biologists.
Yeah.
I see.
Why do you say that like that makes sense?
Because we're here for the biologists.
Why are you here for the biologists?
That's a great fucking question, Mega Man.
Who's Mega Man?
That's why I'm asking it, Mega Man.
We were here with the whole thing of rounding up a group of Alliance biologists. Half of them are still on the planet, half of them got sent off-world. Why? I don't fucking know.
Off-world to where?
I'm gonna roll for that. I dropped my dice. What did you
You're rolling
Okay,
on
I'm gonna
20?
re-roll that. It was off the table.
Tart and Nat failed at life.
Yes, correct.
Crazy.
If you'd rolled a 20, would you have kept it?
No. I never keep any rolls that fall off the table.
I only
Batch.
keep them if they're funny.
Yeah.
uh,
The way you should do it anyway.
I think somewhere in the Serpent Nebula. I know we got a few bases out there, but I think that's the big one. Some of us are kept really deep in the dark about some of the stuff. We just go where we're told. We get paid, we don't ask questions.
That raises alarm bells. Just the mention of Serpent Nebula, that's big alarm bells for Nyx.
Does he show it on his face?
I'll say,
Uh,
honestly,
Do I
Right.
say
no
it on
check
his face?
required. Everyone
Cryos
would
would
know
be able to
here
tell.
that the Serpent Nebula is where the Citadel is.
Yeah, that's why it's like, wait a minute, hold on. Cryos is probably the only one that can read Nyx's facial expressions well enough to know that set off an alarm in his head.
And refresher, the Citadel is what now?
The Citadel
where
is
the
the seat
government
of
is.
galactic government.
Yep,
Oh!
That's where the council is.
that's where
Wait.
That's where all the
Galactic
big
Council
boys
is.
are.
Yep.
That doesn't make sense. Wait, so is
Sure
the
it
council
does.
not with the Alliance?
The Alliance. So
So the council is a council of all alien species.
Mm-hmm.
The alliance is on the council, but the alliance is the Earth military.
Alliance
And
is the
we're
Earth
not-
military, and at this point in the timeline, I'll give this to you all for free. Earth and humans don't have a representative on the council yet.
Oh, that's right, because you do that
Yeah.
during the events of the game. So at this point, we're
Correct.
not on the council yet.
yeah, the council members are only Turians, Solarians.
And
Sorry.
and-
Alliance,
what's it,
the
Quarians?
Alliance with humans do have a space on the Citadel,
Yes.
but they have no representative on the council yet.
Yes, they have the embassy. Technically, the Volus have have a representative in the Turians because they're a weird like vassal race.
That's,
You know
that's
that-
semantics. That's semantics.
You all would know that the big three on the council are the Solarians, the Turians, and the Asari.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry, yes.
Quarians don't have
Nope,
one?
Quarians don't.
Quarians don't even have an embassy.
Quarians
Isn't it just
are
the flotilla?
well. So Quarians are sort of like a third party type thing. They sort of stay in their own space unless they're doing their pilgrimage. So they don't really have any government representative when it comes to stuff because the flotilla acts completely independently of council stuff.
They
They
used to
stay
have
out
an
of-
embassy.
They stay out of the embassy and the council by
Yeah.
choice.
No, it's not by choice. They used to have an
racism.
embassy, but then the Geth happened.
That's
Yeah.
right.
The Geth happened, and they said, "Get out."
That is true.
This was outlawed for a reason.
They said
Get
Geth.
out.
They said Geth out.
Fuck
Yep.
off.
Yeah.
The
no,
Krogan don't have a rep either, because.
Well, that's because of the Krogan. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Turians
because
would
of the
die before letting the Krogan have a space on the council.
Well, no, it's. I mean, the Solarians would also die
The
before letting
Solarians
the
as
Krogan
well.
have a space. Yeah. The Asari are
That's fine, they
just
can die.
whatever.
So this is potentially an international incident happening right now.
Intergalactic, but yes.
Yeah.
You get a lot of those.
We know what you meant. Yes.
Welcome to space.
Make us just an asshole.
Yes, I
I'll-
know.
I'll say for the terms of this, the Serpent Nebula, while the big thing there is the Citadel, there are other systems in the Serpent Nebula.
There are. Yeah, the Citadel is specifically in Widow.
Correct.
I think the other known system in there is Boltzmann.
Boltzmann, correct.
Where you get one of my favorite companions from Mass Effect 2. Or no, that's where their loyalty mission takes place. Sumi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
My lawyer will be in touch.
You said Kasumi.
Shut up, Nero.
I'll fucking beat you to death.
Maybe your mic cut you off. All we heard was Sumi.
It did sound like you said Sumi.
Yeah.
Amazing. No, I said Kasumi.
Yeah.
I know what you said. Nero knows what you said. Nero's just an asshole.
I
yeah.
have indeed.
He is, but if Nero and I
I'm
aren't
from
assholes,
Ohio.
but if Nero and I aren't assholes to each other, we'd wonder what's wrong.
So yeah, this is our plan, huh? We're gonna go cause problems, and then go cause problems in another area, and then probably
what-
cause intergalactic problems.
Isn't that what we're best at?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what Krogans are great at. We cause problems everywhere.
Caused problems in 2 different wars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe a third now. Oh.
Mhm. But if you
Yeah.
guys
Alright.
have any questions you wish to ask Sonia, or any things you wish to discuss now's the time to do it.
Hey,
Um,
Tart.
Yes.
Among all of the nifty weapons and upgrades that happened to be accrued while I was away the last episode, did we get a new shotgun?
You did not. However, Nix, have you informed the group as to what you have done? What you did the night before?
Well, okay, before we get into that, I did have another question for Sonia while we're still talking about the base. Before we get into heavy weapons talk, I wanted to ask her, so if it comes down to having to go to the base itself, do you know the layout of the inside and the security that's in there?
I do. I also know, as an engineer, I know the security codes.
Alright, so if it comes down to going in there, you can lead us through.
We may
Alright.
we may get into the odd fight with a couple of the crew there, but in terms of any security systems, I can bypass those.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure that if we had to get into there, that we didn't need to do anything else for that.
I'll say this straight up, in terms of the whole betrayal thing. As far as I've been able to tell, the security system at the base is actually on the fritz a bit and has trouble determining allies. So if we get put into a situation where security gets called and I end up betraying you guys, there's no guarantee that security will see me as an ally as well.
Interesting.
I don't know if that was done intentionally or not, but
I do hope that as this is a love game. I do hope that as another former military, she understands my caution.
I'll give that to you for free. Above game, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
There has been, from her demeanor, there's been no judgment towards you in that regard.
Good to know. It's all just business. I figured she'd know how it is.
It is what it is.
Tease what it is.
Does anyone else have questions for Sonia?
Above game, she had taken her armor off, right?
She took her her armor, her gauntlets and whatnot, and her chest piece off. She still has her leg and waist armor on.
Memory
her
question,
legs and her
probably.
belt on.
memory question, probably. There was, like, factions markings on them, right?
There were, yes.
Nidus is gonna look at her. Where'd you leave your armor?
I left it in the room you guys kept me in.
So, hypothetically, could one of us take it and sneak in, and no one would ask a question?
What do you mean sneak it in? Like wear it? Because I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try, but you guys aren't exactly. And she kind of looks around to the group of you. You guys don't exactly seem like my size.
I mean, the Krogan obviously can't do it. The Quarian can't do it. The Turians can't do it. But what about our Drell?
Why I'm asking. Drell, I'm
Exactly.
very annoyed.
That's what I'm asking. Like,
Very
She-
human adjacent.
She leans back a tad and kind of like crosses her arms and kind of looks you up and down, Nidus. You know what? You might just fit the build, actually. Might be a bit of a squeeze, but I don't think it's out of the question. Holy shit, that would just give you free reign of the outpost.
What is it? Is it attached to your armor or your Omni tool?
What do you mean?
The biosensors, because
Oh, the biosensor is attached to the Omni tool. It just means that you can't access the information in the Omni tool without her genetic code.
oh, okay, all right,
That's specifically a Omni tool thing.
got it.
so when you say her genetic code, does it like prick her arm, or how does it get her genetic code for that? Okay.
I imagine just being in contact with skin cells.
It does a small
But
like.
the Omni,
I'll
the
say
Omni
above
tool
game. It
isn't in
does a
contact-
small bioscan on whoever is currently using it.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think the Omni tool touches the skin. I think it touches the armor.
It touches the armor, but it will do like a small like bioscan, like a facial scan.
Yeah. No, I was telling Krista because Krista was saying
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah.
for the arm.
Yeah, if you're wearing if you use armor and stuff, it's typically connected to your undersuit.
Okay. In that case, I guess the biggest question is who's going to be. So I suppose Naitos, you're going to be sneaking in to shut down the outpost before we storm in.
I assume so, yes. I'm the one with the most experience in this field.
Would you like to take Pip with you to help with any sort of hacking or that sort of thing?
Yeah, he can follow along. I'll let you know if it's safe for him.
Then yeah, I will direct Pip at Naitos. Just follow him for a little bit on this mission, okay?
Pip kind of crawls over and crawls up Nidos's shoulder, up to his shoulder, and kind of begins to sit there like a parrot.
Nidus will pet Pip.
In terms of taking down the comms, you could either hack the thing and disable them, just completely turn them off, or if push comes to shove, you could always detonate it. Grenade in the console, a couple gunshots. Doesn't matter how the comms get knocked out, just make sure that they're knocked out. In fact, do you guys have explosive charges by chance?
Do we? That's a good question.
I certainly don't have them.
I don't.
I'll say, for the
Looks
sake of
at
I'm
this,
an
Krogan.
explosive charge.
you guys don't have explosive charges, but I'll give this to you for free, as a lot of you know your way around tech and weapons. You could potentially jury rig a heavy weapons charge to act as a explosive charge.
I have a flat cannon that explodes.
Oh, speaking of the heavy weapons charge, you guys were talking about that before I wanted to talk about the base.
Oh, speaking of explosives, and Nyx will step away to we'll leave the bridge for a moment and come back with the pristine ML77. I finished this last night.
Croc is going to look at it with great interest.
You see Sonia kind of looks over. That'll do it.
I wasn't thinking of this to solve the comms problem. I was thinking of this to solve an infantry problem.
Yeah, but if it'll help with the cons too.
I mean,
Well, what a shame that nobody here's strong enough to fire that and stay standing after firing it. Sure would be a shame if I... And Croc just walks over to him.
Nix
Love
moves
it.
it out of his way.
Now hang on there. I am absolutely strong enough to fire that thing. What? I will-
fire it.
But I'll let you do it. Because I think you'll have more fun.
Yes, thank you.
Croc
The
making
next
the
one.
same noise I made when I would ask what the fucking creature outside was called.
Nix will hand him the ML727. We have 2 heavy weapons charges in the bay.
Please don't get yourself blown up this time.
Remember
no.
to aim it at the enemy, not at the ground.
It's I who does the blowing this time.
Oh,
I'm sure you will, big guy. Just gives him a pat on the shoulder.
What are the stats for this glorious weapon you have given me, Tard?
hold on, I've got you.
Genuinely offended that you're just like, well, no one else can carry this. Like, excuse me?
It says
Does my
charges.
17 strength mean nothing to you?
I posted it in the Discord. It says charges 6, but for the sake of this, it's going to be charges 2.
Okay.
We have 2 shots.
You see that 6d12?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why that shit hurted.
I see.
Yeah, 16-12 damage.
6d12 is fucking nasty. Hey, did you
A
know
minimum-
that Boom Squad are like CR like 2?
That's gross.
They're squishy as piss.
Yeah. They're super squishy, but they
But
do
they
deal
hit
a
like a
lot
truck.
of damage. They have, for the record, because I don't give a shit, Blood Pack Boom Squad have 14 hit points and 5 shields.
Yeah.
And they are CR3 purely because of the damage they deal out.
Yeah, a minimum of 6, a maximum of 72.
Fucking disgusting.
Gross. All right, I'm putting that in.
Okay. Does anyone else have questions for Sonya at the moment?
No, I asked all my questions. Though I will ask her to, on the paper, sketch up what she knows of the layout of the inside of the base in case for some reason she's not with us when we're in there.
Let me see it.
In case
How well
unintentionally
she
the DM splits the party.
Let me see how well she
In
can
case
sketch this
something
map
murks
from
her.
memory.
That too.
Give me 1 second. What is your... I accidentally moved her sheet away.
Nyx behind her accidentally unloads the N7 Hurricane into the back of her head. Whoops.
Shut up.
No.
What's better than Cryos going nothing personnel, kid? Won the dome.
She's...
I'm never gonna live that down.
It takes her a little bit as you guys get ready, but but after a bit she is able to sketch up a rather rudimentary map of it's a bit rudimentary, but it looks accurate enough, like what you would expect for somebody who's been in the base and is familiar with the layout of the interior of the base, which
Alright,
I will not be giving you guys until you get there.
That's fine. I want to tuck this away somewhere safe for the time being.
I also got the map on my Omni tool, but you know how that goes.
You'll be able to access that once we're in the main base, if you've been useful thus far.
And with that, anything else, gang? Before you guys load up and head out.
We're gonna be. Are we taking the ship somewhere, or are we leaving the ship here and walking, or taking the car, or whatever?
We're taking the car.
Is there something I can do to make sure the ship is safe and no one's gonna come and steal it in the meantime? I don't want us to go through all this and then realize we have no escape.
You can turn on the ship's like internal security measures, but I mean that's only gonna do
The
so
doctor
much.
is also here, isn't he?
What's that?
Don't we have a doctor here?
The doctor is there, and he's been purposefully staying out of this conversation.
Okay. I get one. The doctor's trustworthy, right?
Yeah. We're
Absolutely.
supposed to rescue him.
Yeah. Okay. So, we can leave the doctor something to protect himself then in case something happens, I suppose.
Is it a screwdriver? Oh fuck!
The doctor does have a pistol.
Yeah, we handed him a Carnifex, as I recall.
Yeah. I will say though, he's not exactly military trained.
Yeah, I mean, if there's... Oh, yeah. Hey, Tua, do you have any little robots you can leave behind to help to defend the doctor if something happens?
That's a good question. Tart, do I have things like that? Because I was told last time they are summoned.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
They are
because you have your summoned temporary drones, but I didn't know if you had any little robots that just aren't in the ship or whatever.
Would I be able to have some bots?
High or low?
Low.
That is a 17. Unfortunately, you do not. You can, however, in the midst of downtime, I will allow you to craft something like that in the future if you wish.
Okay. I guess we'll just lock the ship. Make sure the doctor has enough food. Oh yeah, can we make sure the doctor has enough food and water?
I was going to say let's grab food to go so that we can have breakfast of some description.
Oh yeah,
before
we are gonna have food. I'm worried about the humans living on the ship.
He has all the toothpaste he needs in the fucking fridge.
I was gonna say, yeah, we should have like rations and stuff in the cargo bay.
That humans can eat. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if it's, it'd be like standard like.
I just want to make
military
sure that
rations kind of thing.
there's enough of it for this person, and that he knows where they are.
Look, Bev is just a responsible pet owner and wants to make sure that the pet we're leaving behind in the ship has enough food and water and entertainment.
Wow.
Exactly, enough enrichment.
Need more enrichment in my enclosure.
We'll fill a pumpkin with meat.
These are the same thing.
Yep.
But, that being said,
Mm.
you guys, if there's nothing else, you guys go ahead, finish getting ready, and you all load up into the truck within the colony's garage.
I'm gonna grab some more meta.
You're gonna grab more meta, Joe?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab 2 more.
Well, I carry my personal stash of Metagel on me as like
Yeah,
the
I
doctor.
used some of my personal the last time.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Nyx would have also restocked off of the Meadow Gel he used last time.
Alright. But, that being said, with the sound, the clatter and putter of the engine in the truck you guys have borrowed, you all begin to head north. That is where we're going to take a break.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo!
We'll be back in just a few moments. Why it? Oh, I pulled up the wrong screen. Shit!
Oh no! Oh no!
I forgot I have the Trials of Ada stuff up. Whoops.
Good job.
Well, I need to
But-
make a quick phone call.
We will be back in just a few minutes, folks. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Oh. This has been amusing thus far. Hmm. I'm not mildly unnerved by everything just being dead silent.
Sorry, I'm reading something.
You're fine. It's just there was a lot of noise and then nothing at all, and I'm just like concerned. What you reading?
I'm back.
Welcome
So-
back. I can't wait for us to all die on this mission.
I'll sneak off into the sunset with my new armor.
Wow, who said you get new armor?
You mean the armor I took off the prisoner?
The
As a
one that
disguise.
only Nitos can fit into.
I'm being a shit.
I just can't wait for one of you to inevitably fire a rocket and I blow up because of it.
Hey, Mako, I'm gonna send you. Chaz just sent me an update on the billboard thing. You have this
Mhm.
billboard post. There's so many details in it. I also, since I'm in the server, I have the official FAQ from the group, and woof,
Wait, why are you in their server?
I like drama.
Oh god, is it getting
I-
worse?
Right, I forgot you're a nosy bitch.
Hell yeah, I am, Moose. Let me send you this
Ah.
post as well.
This is why I love being friends
Okay.
with you. You get to
I
hear about all
need to
this dumb
go.
bullshit.
I need to go help my aunt bring groceries in, so I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, let's see.
A reaction at the bottom. Fuck.
This is. The fucking billboard stuff just continues
I have
to
returned.
be delicious. Welcome back.
The amount I saw from it initially was like, okay, shit, that's bad enough because you're using their trademark, and then the more gets added onto it, that's just bad.
Hello.
Like, he's right. Square Enix lawyers are gonna have a fucking field day.
Oh, are we talking about the billboard
yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So do you guys want to have a chuckle?
Sure.
Yes.
I'd love one.
So my old man is out there conked out in the living room. He's got Discovery Channel on because we watch a lot of ghost shows in this house.
Hell yeah.
And if you watched sci-fi back in the day, you probably saw episodes of Ghost Hunters.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
they got a new show re-upped with fucking Discovery and stuff, and they are doing an investigation, and one of the claims is that the ghost pulls hair. There's only one person on their team, the woman in their team, who has a full head of hair,
Oh, Jesus.
because the other three are mostly bald, except for, you know, the third guy who just wears his hat all the time, so there's no hair pulling there.
Yeah.
She was like, I take it I'm testing the hair pulling claims because, you know, you guys are all bald.
That's great.
It's so funny.
My dad watches a show for hunting. It was originally hunting for Bigfoot, and now it's just mountain monsters.
Oh yeah, I know the one.
I think I've heard about that.
I know damn good and well, Mako. You come from Squatch country. I know you know about it.
I know about it because my uncle liked to watch it and my mom watched it.
Mhm.
The fucking rednecks hunting for Bigfoot.
Yeah, and then they found all these monsters in the wilderness and stuff. Yeah. But there's a petition going to get the guy who hosted River Monsters on the show. Because if you didn't know this, the reason why River Monsters went off air is because he caught every single one of the largest freshwater fish on the planet. Every fish they set out to catch for River Monsters, he caught. All of them. So they had to take the show off because he literally had nothing else to do.
That's funny.
Oh yeah.
That's why the show ended, because he caught all the freshwater monsters that he could.
I'm surprised he didn't move on to like saltwater.
Is everyone
There were a few saltwater ones that did.
Roll
I think
for
Bev-
call. Beverly.
Well-
22.
Oh.
What?
Okay, Bev is here. Makeup.
I couldn't. You guys all talked at once. I couldn't hear what anyone was saying.
I said roll call, and then I called your name.
Okay.
So you are here.
Yes.
Okay. Mako.
No.
Okay. Nero.
42069.
Quista.
Hello, it's me.
And Woos.
325.
What?
Those
Other
were
language.
Those were certainly words.
I think.
They were words, not the ones you speak.
All right.
What did you
Man.
say again, Woos? Can you one more time?
Yeah.
I said 325 in Danish.
Oh, okay.
Woos is just making up words now. Understood.
If you saw how the fucking Danish numbering system worked,
It's very similar to how the German numbering system works. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I've seen the German numbering system.
25 for me is 5 and 20 instead.
20 years ago.
Let's get back into it. You guys begin to head up north, and is a bit of a drive. But after about an hour, hour and a half, Sonia, who is sort of riding with you guys, goes, "All right, stop here."
Who's driving? Cryos?
Yeah, it would be Cryos.
Yep.
Does Cryos stop?
Do you stop, Cryos?
Because I'm sorry. Can you repeat what you said one more time? It spaced out for a second.
No worries. As you guys are heading up north, you drive for about an hour, hour and a half, and finally, Sonia, who's riding with you guys, goes, "All right, stop here."
Okay, then I'll stop.
We got about a 5-minute walk until we actually reach the outpost now. Any closer and they'll likely pick us up. So we gotta hoof it from here. Nino says that armor fitting back there. They kind of call out to you.
Just perfect.
It's a little tight, but it actually does surprisingly work.
Yeah, I was trying to be snarky.
Yeah. Alright, so, and they kind of come up to you. Again, you're looking for a wide blue console. That's the one you're going to want to disable. That's where all their comms come in and out. It's usually isn't being directly monitored, but there's usually somebody near it. So I would just be on the lookout for that.
Got it. Any commanders or other noteworthy people at the outpost?
There shouldn't be, but if there is, I would just keep out of sight. And if they ask you for today's code word, it should be, and they kind of think for a moment, today it should be, I believe, Genesis.
Got
With
it.
or without Phil Collins.
Shut the fuck up. Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Man, look
It's
at
just
that
your motto
expression
for
on.
today.
Correct. The rest of us can sort of follow you a bit lagged behind and prepare for you to take out the comms.
Yeah, wait outside, just outside the base, and be prepared for trouble.
We got
happens.
about, and they kind of look at their. Hey, you guys have not handed their Omni tool back, right?
We can now if we need to. I did take it with me. I did make note to take it with me.
I know you guys have it. I'm just wondering if you guys have given it back yet.
Do we need to give it back right now? As part of the plan?
Not now necessarily. It seems like it's more of a thing that they need when you get into the base itself, or at least when you hijack the Kodiak.
Okay. I look to the rest of the group. Should we give it back to them now? Guys?
No.
Let's wait until we get into the main base.
All right.
That works for me.
That's the general consensus.
They kind of look up at the dash. From the looks of it, you got maybe about 30 minutes until their next check-in.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Also, above game, can we keep this like car after the fact and like just store it in our ship?
If it survives.
All right, fair. Free car, free car.
I mean, a car is nice.
My question
car is
is now, did you guys give Sonia a weapon?
I imagine.
I didn't give her a weapon.
I certainly didn't.
I didn't hand her a gun.
She's
Well,
too
yeah.
small to use my guns.
We've got extra weapons in the ship, right? thought
Actually,
we
thinking
had-
about it now, I believe you gave specifically her weapon. I think you gave it to the doctor.
I mean, I had a car. I have at least one working Carnifex that I could have handed her.
I mean,
But
it's
that's
up
on
to
the ship.
you. I'm just
Yeah,
wondering if you guys ended up giving her a gun.
Yeah.
If Tua wants to give her a gun, Tua can give her a gun, but we don't trust her with weaponry.
Okay, I don't think I have a large stock of guns.
I have a large stock.
If she
Yeah, so
wants-
I would have asked Nick, say, hey, can I borrow a gun?
If she wants a gun, she can pick it up from her friend's cold dead bodies.
That's the route I was taking.
Oh yeah, you had a
Well,
whole bunch of guns that you were tweaking and fixing and messing with.
Yeah, that's where the ML77 came
Then-
from.
And can I borrow one of your guns?
What for?
Well, we're not about to send her off with us to take out Cobb with no weapon. I only have an Avenger. I don't even have like anything for close range if it comes up to it. So, considering the doctor has her gun, can I borrow a gun?
Nyx will just hand the barely working M4 Shuriken.
But it does work, right?
I said barely working, so it works.
Okay.
It worked.
Kind of.
Barely.
Yeah,
I will give
exactly.
I will give that and my Omni Taser and one of my Metagel to her to hold on to.
What gun did you
And-
give her? A shuriken and the Omni Taser?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And a Metagel in case she needed it.
She takes it and she goes, "Yes, will do. Better than nothing. Thanks." Kind
I
of
don't- I-
begin looking over it. Wow, you guys really
Two-
fucked this one up, huh?
Tua
it
looks
was-
really.
It was one of y'all's.
Huh.
I want it back when you're done.
I'm really sorry. I don't have any other thing. Like I don't have anything else. I just have mine. I
Hey.
use drones. I'm so sorry.
It's better than nothing.
Would have given her a rock. She's got hands.
but hold on to the Metagel.
Oh, you gonna have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I think that's all the flashback sequence we need for like leaving the ship.
Okay. With that, you all unload from the truck. Nydos, you move up a bit further from the rest of the group, but everyone unloads and begins to slowly approach the outpost. Nydos, I know you're like going in. The rest of you, how far away are you going to stay from the outpost? You do see that there is a small hill on one side of the outpost that you could potentially hide behind. If you hide behind the hill, it would put you probably about 50 feet away from the outpost itself.
That's a good. Strategically, a hill is a perfect place.
I can cross that distance in a turn. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Nyx would be thinking, all right, what's the best strategic position given his training and abilities? And the answer is that hill.
If I run down the hill, I'll pick up more speed before I hit the wall.
Especially if you put your arms out to the side.
Exactly. If I put my arms behind me and Naruto run, I'll move faster down the hill.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Aerodynamically, that actually works. Bite me.
I know.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Yeah, he's not wrong. It's stupid, but he's not wrong.
It's less wind resistance. You move faster.
That's fucking stupid.
Humans
It
are stupid.
absolutely is. Like,
Take us away, Turtles.
So, that being said, you all unload. Your group begins to take up position at the top of this hill, behind it, obviously, so you aren't being spotted. You can see that the base itself, it seems to be the outpost seems to just be one story. You can see that there's a bit of like a hollow light wall on one side of it that realistically you could drive around, but based on your discussion with Sonia, you can presume that would not be a good idea. There are currently no guards outside, but peering in through the windows, you can see activity. You can see that there is also an outside staircase that leads to the roof.
Can I roll a perception to see what I see?
Like,
People.
sure, make me a perception check.
Okay.
I was about to say, you mean like the stuff I just described to you?
Well, like anything more in depth than.
No, I get what you mean now. Yeah, roll me perception.
Oh, that was almost a really good one. 11.
11. You, again, there doesn't currently seem to be anyone outside. From your current position, you can see there are at least 5 people inside.
Okay.
That's all you can currently see.
Okay. And she said there's about 10 people per outpost.
Yeah.
So we
Bit
know
of a
where
skeleton
5
crew.
of them are. Okay. Are
Like how-
we hidden?
You seem to be. They haven't picked up on you yet.
Cool. I will set up a shot in case I need to take it for the people that we can kind of sort of see. Naito,
Yeah,
good luck.
thank you.
Don't die.
Don't fuck it up.
Really don't die though. And take good care of my bot.
You hear, really don't die, and then you hear, really don't fuck it up from Sonia.
He'll just glance over them and just, I'll try not to. No promises.
As he walks away, you're just gonna hear Croc go, "You're growing on me, human."
And
You can see
Night's-
a actual like slight like smirk kind of comes across their face. Benitos, I presume you begin to move in, yeah?
yeah, he'll sneak closer to the outpost just in case anyone sees a random soldier come from the fields of nowhere.
Okay. Go ahead and make me 2 checks. First, make me a stealth check. I will give you advantage as you are currently donned in their armor.
No.
Good thing you had that advantage.
Damn. I was so scared when it wasn't loading.
Even with a nat 1, it's a fucking 9.
Okay.
Infiltrators are stupid.
Yeah.
It's almost like
That's
they're
you.
the rogues of
I
Mass Effect
know.
5e.
I know, and I say that being Turian artillery.
Fucking expertise is stupid. I love it.
Exact.
Okay. You begin to make your way down, and you end up approaching the base of the building itself, the outpost. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Right. That's just normal.
Yes.
$17.
Okay. You begin to kind of comb around the outside, and much like before, you kind of look, and there is currently no one outside. You kind of begin to look in through the windows, and you can see that there are a good number of soldiers, of mercenaries, behind computer screens doing various like scans and whatnot. But there does seem to be about 10 guys inside. You can see 8 normal troops and 2 engineers. The 2 engineers are centered around a circular, what almost looks like a hollow map of the planet itself, and they have little tablets that they're doing stuff with. You can see not too far from them a long blue computer that seems to match the description of what Sonia mentioned to you.
Right. And you said there was also a staircase upstairs, right?
There's a staircase outside that leads to the roof.
Okay. Before Nidus is in, he's gonna put Pip down and tell him to wait outside.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. And with
And
that,
then he-
I need to go ahead and pull up the map for you. I've put you here just for the sake of you being in a spot, but if you wish, you can be, you are for all intents and purposes outside. There is a door under the staircase. This is the outside staircase that I mentioned. There's this door here, which is technically under the staircase. There is also a door here. And for the sake of this,
Hold on, where was that door? I didn't see it.
a door up here.
Gotcha.
And there is a door, there's a door here. Cough, cough.
Cough, cough.
Cough, cough. Look, getting sci-fi maps is hard, alright? I had to work with what I got.
Right. So seeing as I have armor, Nidus will head to the front door and knock on it.
This would be the front door here. You should be able to move your token as
But-
well.
He's moved.
Okay. You go up and you knock on the door. You hear some voices from the inside. And then this guy walks over and he opens up the door. Yeah?
Nidus. Cobb sent me. Why are you all sitting inside when Cobb came back without his crew and complaining about mercenaries on the planet? Are you stupid?
Make me an intimidation check immediately.
Damn.
With advantage.
Right. Intimidation. Oh no. $16 work?
They look at you and before even like beginning to like properly question you, they like you say that and they go, right, Jonesy, come out here with me. And you see this guy get up and he goes, yep, I'm coming. And the two of them head outside and around to this section of the map, out of sight.
Well, that's 2 people less than can immediately shoot me.
Correct. But those two are gone. The rest of you outside, you can see 2 soldiers that have just exited the building and have come around to where the hollow light shield is.
Okay, I'm not gonna shoot yet, but I am watching in case anything happens.
Mhm.
I'll keep an aim on the people still inside the building.
Okay.
Nidus is gonna head inside then.
Okay.
And I'm taking. Is anyone noticing him just enter like this?
You do see a couple people kind of look your way, but as you are wearing their armor and as you have dropped Cobb's name, nobody really like seems to be up in arms. You actually see people working, a couple of them like working a bit harder, like shit.
Switching taps to not be seen playing solitaire.
Yeah. You see one of them had
Totally
Galaga
not
open.
Exactly. Alright, well, if no one's gonna question him, where did you say that terminal I had to deal with was?
This is the terminal. That matches the
Nice.
description.
Nidus is gonna go and have a look at it.
Okay. As you begin to do that, make me another stealth check. This time it will be flat as you are not exactly hiding at this moment. But you are still wearing the armor.
18.
Okay. You see this guy over here, he kind of like turns and he sees what you're doing, but having heard the conversation before and seeing as he's like you guys are wearing the same shit, he doesn't question you. You go up and this is definitely the comms panel.
Alright. So, what would I need to do to hack it myself?
If you want to hack into it to disable it, that would be I could have sworn there was a hacking check. I believe I have been deceived. I'm gonna call it an electronics check.
Electronics. Oh, I need to. There we are. 19.
Nice. You begin alongside your sort of casual, like not casual demeanor, but like your persona that you sort of taken on, you sort of go up to it and you sort of start messing with it in a way to where it looks like you're actually doing something. And as you all kind of see there are no prying eyes, you slowly begin to go to work on it. And after about a minute, you do knock down the comms.
Perfect. I'm gonna discreetly give everyone a notice about it.
You're gonna... Sorry, repeat that?
Discreetly tell the others about it, if possible.
Sure. If you wish to, make me another stealth check, you can, try and let the others know.
25.
Easy enough. You kind of just whisper into your Omni tool, and the rest of you, what do you say, Dinos, to the rest of the crew?
Just tell them, calms down.
You all hear that
No
through
issue
your Omni
here.
tools?
I mean, it's party time.
That's up to the party.
Nyx will look at Cryos.
Are we taking any of these guys alive?
You hear Sonya next to you go, "Fuck that."
I was gonna say it's kind of easier to sell their gear when they're, not using it.
Exactly.
Works for
You know
me.
Before
Yeah,
everything kicks off, Nidus is gonna walk outside, so he's not in a room with 8 people to shoot him.
To be fair, they don't know that you sabotaged anything yet.
No, Nidos, you
Yeah,
seem to
that's
be
fair.
completely in the clear at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm on their side. Shit, I'll stay here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's almost like having the rogue on the inside is a good thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tart, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Which one of these walls, because like this is all on like you said like a first floor.
Yes.
Which one of these walls is at the bottom of the hill?
It would be this one.
Hmm.
Where did that fucking ping at?
Left side.
This one.
Left side? Oh.
Hold on. This wall or this one, but this one is significantly more dense than the other.
Okay.
You
Darn.
said we could see.
So
people,
like,
right?
nothing on this wall is at the bottom of the hill.
I said you could see
Nothing
some
here?
of the people.
Hmm.
You could like vaguely make out some of the shapes of like over here, like because
Oh.
they're surrounded by windows. So
I mean,
like
there's
looking
people
in
outside.
from over like in this direction, you can
Hmm.
see like some of these goons, and then
Hmm.
like if you were to be down here, you could, as it is just a one-story building, you could vaguely see some of these guys over here.
Okay, I want to pop this guy right here.
Okay. It sounds like you guys are beginning to make moves. Yes.
I mean, I'm just planning like things out real quick.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
saying
I was spending this time formulating my plan of attack as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
Tart, is
Yeah.
this a window here?
That is a window. Yes.
Great. So if I were to say, eschew the wall entry and just go through that window
You certainly could.
full speed.
I will say that from you guys still are 50 feet off the map.
Oh, so we're in this direction, off this away.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And then you know that there are two guys out on around this side of the building because you saw them go that way.
Hmm. Okay.
All right, so it's 50 feet and then another 50 feet to get to like.
Well, in theory, since we're not in combat, we could easily. All right, follow me here.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak up to the side of the building without them detecting us.
You guys certainly could move in closer if you wish before engaging.
Yeah.
Which was my plan, because then I can get better line of sight on things, and artillery is all about line of sight.
So Tart,
Yes.
I have a very important question
Mhm.
about hills
Mm-hmm.
and about large reptilian men.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to say start at the top of the hill,
You can't see my face right now, but I have a shit-eating grin right now.
and just
Because I know where this train of thought
run
is going.
my way down and let the momentum of going down that hill as a like 400-pound reptilian man and go through this window, would that be okay?
I would make it a check. I would call it a...
I'll say that sounds like athletics.
I would call it a deck save.
A deck save?
A deck save.
Okay.
To make sure that you don't trip and eat shit while going down the hill.
I mean, even if I eat shit, I'm still a rolling giant behemoth.
True.
It'll just be a less graceful entry, but it will still be a Krogan going through that window.
If you pass the deck save, and I'll say for the sake of this, it would be DC 12. If
Okay.
you are able to pass the deck save, I will allow you to roll to bust through the wall with advantage.
Okay. All right. So, Croc is going to look at his assembled friends and go, all right. So, what do you say you guys go get into better positions? And he uses like air quotes. And just let me know when, and he will point at the window, and I will go through that fucking wall.
Okay, Tart.
Yes.
This is a window right here, right?
Right where?
Where?
Ping it again?
Where I'm pinging.
Yes, that is a window.
Okay. Nyx will, like, my idea, right? Because we have our lovely Krogan going this way.
Yes, you have your Krogan coming up from this area.
We have one or two of us come in from this side. Right?
Hmm.
That way we're hitting them from two different angles. So.
Oh, give me 1 second. Need to find Pip.
Yeah, where's the door exactly?
The door
This
is
is
up
almost-
here.
Oh, okay. So I'm like, look, this looks like a little tiny Roomba.
I'll use this combat drone for now.
Look, if it's a little tiny Roomba, then we strap razor blades to it. It becomes the Doomba.
It becomes stabby.
Sergeant
Slap a
Stabby.
more mine on it, and it becomes the Kloomba.
That's what I want the
Kloomba.
ship's security system to be.
I will say
What the-
there is a window here, but I did specify it earlier that there is also a door here under this staircase.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There are three
But the-
doors into this building. There's this one, there's this one, and then there's and then there's this one.
Okay. And then the
which
one
was totally
that,
there
you
the
know,
entire time.
Croc is going to make.
Yeah.
Well, if there's this door here that's under the stairs, but see, that exposes us to the goons that are over here. Is why I was using the window idea. But if there's this door here, then that's gonna be an approach. That's gonna be the more likely approach Nyx would make. Then he would, you know, discuss that with Cryos and gesture towards it.
As they're planning Nidus, you see one of the two engineers. They turn, they put away their pad, and they 5, 10, 15, 20. They open this door. 25, 30. And they are out of sight.
Gotcha. Mental note.
Mental jet.
Yeah. So
Alright, in that case, I think I'll.
Nyx would just make his way towards the door, hoping that Cryos is following along.
I mean, you're sniping, right?
No.
Oh,
Have the
Nidus is
sniper.
your
Mix-
sniper.
oh no, Nidus is a sniper. You're right. Never mind. Okay.
Nyx is
wanna-
artillery, but Nyx can't really see anybody to hit anybody.
Yeah, I'll be following alongside you.
Is there any way that I could sneak over here? Because I have an idea with the two guys that are out there.
You certainly can. If you guys want to approach, everyone go ahead and make me stealth checks.
I'm going to assume I'm not making that stealth check.
No, you are staying put until you're ready.
Fuck! That's not great. That's
Oh my
You're-
god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so fucking
Wow.
stealthy.
Can't believe Bev is fucking invisible.
They're not looking at me. They're looking at this clunky ass Tarian in front of me who's being really loud.
You know the best thing?
Hmm?
The guys outside rolled even worse.
Wow.
That's amazing.
They got a 3 total.
Total? Fuck.
Total.
Wow!
Amazing. They don't hear Nick's.
So, with that being
dumbass.
said, I'm gonna throw y'all's tokens on the map,
Mm-hmm.
except Croc, Nyx, not Nidos, Cryos, and Tua, and I guess I should throw a token on for Sonya as well.
Let's say
This
we
one
should be
it
over
looks like
here.
an enemy, but I promise that they're not.
Can I have control of Pip?
Yes. But you guys place yourselves where you wish to be.
Yeah. Bev and I should be over by the yellow door.
Sonya is going to actually move in with you, Tua, if you don't have any objections.
Oh, no, it's, can we, like, give Sonya, like, a different kind of,
Yeah,
like,
I'm actually
like,
pulling that
symbol
up
or
right now
something?
because I believe that they do have specific tokens that have different borders, so just give me a moment.
Sure. I don't want to accidentally shoot Sonya. I like Sonya.
Nyx and Cryos, on the other hand, one of them shoots her. Oh no! Anyway.
Let's see. Do I have... This isn't what I want. Roll 20 bestiary tokens. Let's see.
Oh. Neat. Yeah, should look at this first.
I believe the only other version I have is in... Where the fuck are you? The only other version I have is in red, unfortunately. But that is better than the fucking fire imbued token that is up at the moment.
You could do, like, this or like, give them a
Hold on.
little color thing.
Maybe spawn Mega... Yep. Mega Sonya!
Damn! I didn't know she had the fucking, blood haste from Warcraft 3.
Also, if you are moving up to the door, you can put yourself right here. It's just, the door is underneath the staircase.
Is it outside?
It is outside, yes.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
then yeah, this works. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bev should also probably not be in the middle of the fucking map.
Who's this here?
That is second Nidos token that I didn't mean to spawn.
Oh, okay.
That's my hologram. You
That's
see.
your hologram.
About that.
Right, Zero.
It's his hologram, Holotos.
But at that, Nitos, what are you doing at this moment? Are you kind of making your way back outside?
Nah, he's gonna stay inside, making it look more like he's just there to check stuff up.
Okay. All right.
You know what? He's gonna make his way down towards here, this area,
Okay.
the back
We'll
rooms.
use the bathroom.
Good shit.
No, I was more thinking the office and stuff down bottom left. He doesn't know that, but he's just going somewhere away.
Okay.
Alrighty, Tart, you want me to make those rolls?
Yes. So, at this juncture, Croc, go ahead and make me
Dex save?
I am going to first allow you, if you wish, to make me a stealth check because your armor is silent.
Okay. Is that a stealth check with advantage because the armor is silent, or?
I will say yes because it's silent and no one seems to really be paying attention to your current direction.
Oh man, that one
That's an
dude
18.
at the
Oh my
Wow.
god. Okay.
that one dude at the window is in for a rude awakening.
That
Alright,
dude's about
do
to
you
have
want
a
me to
bad day.
make just a flat dex save, or?
Just a flat deck save.
That's a 22.
Okay. Go ahead in
Athletics with advantage.
you begin to start like Naruto running your way down this hill. You begin to start picking up speed faster and faster and faster. And I will now put your token on the map. And right as you reach about here, it's at that moment where this guy finally looks up and sees you. Go ahead and make me your athletics check with advantage.
That's a oh!
Oh my god.
I want you to look at the two sides of that. That's a 19 and a nat fucking 20 for 25 and 26 apiece.
You were getting that no matter what.
That poor guy's
fucking
missed.
Kool-Aid man.
So from the outsider perspective, there is this guy is just on his desk and hears, and then there's a crash as you completely dismantle this fucking wall and just bash your way in.
Man, I can't believe you
Do you want me to
interrupted
roll
this
an
guy.
attack?
I
Hold up.
was going to have you roll an attack, but then you rolled a nat 20. This dude gets thrown across the wall, thrown across the room like to here, and is just straight out.
Does he keep going? Does he hit this guy? Goes straight through?
No, he doesn't go
hit
that
there?
far.
Hey, Tart.
Yes.
That's a kill, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, Tart.
Yes. Yes, Nero.
I'm gonna blood rage.
Yep. you guys who are outside, you hear crash. You Nitos, you kind of peek around the corner and you see Croc and a bunch of now brown armored troops who have shit themselves.
I shit myself too, but
Krogan, I couldn't hear.
Kool-Aid man, dude.
Fucking blasted through a wall, obliterated one of my friends, and then just started screaming.
Okay, at this juncture, I would like everyone to roll initiative. The rest of the group will get a surprise round. Croc, you will not.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
fucking
classify
fair.
that as your surprise round, but everyone else is gonna get a surprise round.
That's a 19 for me.
That's a 20.
Okay.
16.
Well,
Rolling high today.
Bro, I think just about everybody's gotten a nat 20 at some point today.
Is Bev here?
Shoot.
I am here.
Yes. she is.
Hello, Bev.
Damn, Bev was so fucking stealthy with that nat 20. Tart fucking couldn't see her.
Yes, Bev, I need you to roll initiative, please. Thank you.
I was just waiting for everyone else.
No, it's okay. So,
Oh man,
got
this is
Stop
gonna
yelling
be a
at
running bit.
16, we got Cryos at... Hold on, we got Cryos at... a 13.
I'm gonna need to get Zeeps to do an animation of Croc as the fucking Kool-Aid man.
We got Nidos, who is the most stealthy at the moment, is at a 12 at the bottom of initiative. I will roll.
He's waiting. He's so stealthy. He's waiting for everyone else to go first.
Yeah.
That way he can just hit him with the old 1-2.
I'm
letting-
right
I'm
And by
letting
now-
my
1-2, I
attention
mean his
roll.
pistol shots.
I'm going to right now roll for Sonia. Actually, I guess I should change music as well. Let's go for battle music. Let's go for bass assault.
I don't know. Is there a track that's just pants shitting?
We can't play Doom music.
No, that's the music for Tachanka. It's just pants shedding.
So, for Sonia, that is wow. Hold up. Sonia matches with Nida or with Nyx.
Okay.
They are going to they don't have as high of a dex mod, so they are going to go second, but that is actually super impressive. Then I'm going to roll for the troops. Troops have... the troops, I believe they match with Naitos. Yup. But Naitos at the higher mod, so they are going to go last. And then we have the 2 engineers in there who actually didn't do too bad on initiative.
There you go.
Croc,
The
was your
last
dex
one
mod?
was
It's
that
2,
one.
right?
Yes, I believe so. Yes, it is 2.
Okay, cool. Oh, it didn't matter. I misread. They did not actually meet with you. I thought they did.
Get fucked.
So,
They definitely don't want to meet with me after that entrance.
no. So I'm gonna put this in general. That is the initiative at this current moment in time.
Man got hit with close encounters of the Krogan kind.
Yep. But with that being said, we go into our surprise round. Nyx, it is your go. Sonia is on deck.
Okay. So I can understand how this fucking works. Does this open up to just these stairs right here?
It opens up to a small hallway that leads to another door. Yes, that leads to this door. Is a hall. I know it looks like stairs, but for the sake of this, we're gonna call it a hallway.
Okay.
This is technically supposed to be on the 2nd floor, but I'm rolling it as a 1-floor building.
That's fine. Okay. So. I don't know what my move speed is. 35. That's 30. It's too far.
I just now saw the drawings on there. Thank you for whoever's doing that.
That's me.
I want it to be known right here, right now, this bit of Croc being the fucking Kool-Aid Man is never stopping. It has worked every fucking time I've done it.
Yeah.
I am so glad the D&D gods are backing Croc being the fucking Kool-Aid Man. I'm gonna get that fucking engraved on his warlord armor. Kool-Aid Man.
Alright, next, what you doing?
I'm trying
Poor
to figure
son of
that
a bitch.
out. This is. Damn it. I can get to there. There's nothing in the way on that. I'm guessing this section is like this section right here is like a raised-ish thing.
Yeah, this section up here is raised. This is a bit lower than where you currently
okay.
are.
So all of that's a little lower. All right. In which case, what?
Oh, I just wanted to get the link.
Why does
Sorry.
That...
You're good.
That would be why. I'm so confused. Okay, in which case, because I know she's in range.
I'm going to hit the one engineer that is available. No, I'm not.
A 9 will not hit. Wait, you're in a surprise round. I believe you have a. Do you have advantage?
In a surprise round? Yeah.
Normally,
and I-
surprise rounds give advantage, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm a double check. I'm a
Yes.
double check, but I believe so.
Oh, wait for the con.
Yeah, because they take the surprise condition. So yeah, you would get advantage.
Yeehaw.
Oh no.
Nope.
Nope. Let's see. If any creatures are surprised the first round of combat is the surprise round, surprise creatures can't take action. Oh, there's nothing that says that. That's still fine.
Hmm.
Is it?
Right.
Hmm.
They're definitely not paying attention to you anyway. They're definitely paying attention to the man that
Yeah.
turned another man into paste.
They you go in and you throw out your lance, and this individual seeing the large Krogan turns, and they look in your direction, and they quickly duck down and sort of like fumble onto the floor like shit. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's kind of all I can do at the moment.
Okay, then we move to Sonya, who looks to you, Tua. You ready?
Oh, Tua points to the guys who are like out and about. I'm distraction.
You know what? That is a good point. And they will actually come up next to you, and
Can
they
you-
will. Go
You
ahead.
get down. Well, no. What's your plan? I've got a decoy, and let's just say it works better than just hey, we're totally not over there. It goes kaboom.
I mean, you can do that if you want. If you do, I'm going to open up this door and start raising hell.
Go for it. Once I set off the distraction, I'll follow.
The Sonya opens up this door, and this guy over here kind of turns around. What the hell? And Sonya is going to take. It's going to take. How many shots do you get, Sonya? Sonya gets 1 shot for now. With their. And I'm just gonna mark this guy.
Oops, shit, nope.
One.
Wrong thing. Ignore that.
Oh, good.
I'm reading my spells.
That is. I think that matches. It does. So Sonya does. I believe it's 2d4. Yes. For the shuriken. I'm just double checking. Because I had to move from her stat block to the gun. Yeah, 2d4. Okay. So she does. Ooh, that was good damage actually. That she does 7 damage to this one goon. So you see that goon turns around. I was like, what the fuck? And Sonya takes a shot at him, and his shields drop. He goes, shit! Behind us! So that shields go down. He takes an additional that many. And that will be Sonya's turn. Up next is Croc. The engineers are on deck.
No, it's not. I don't get a surprise round. It's
Yeah,
Tua.
you-
Oh, that's right. It does go to Tua.
I thought. Okay.
Well, the engineers don't get a. This is the surprise round. So it goes
Yay.
to the engineers. They can't do anything, so it goes to you.
Oh no, not over. Fucking god, no, not that one. Because
Prius,
I
you
had
are on
the
deck.
decoy is what I want to use. So I am going to summon a holographic copy of myself that will run out towards the 2 goons out there. So they need to make. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter if they make wisdom perception checks because this thing is basically going to suicide bomb these guys. Because I have the advanced version.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Okay. That is odd. It doesn't say if it's an action to summon it. I'm going to presume it is.
I assumed as much.
Yeah. So you can't detonate it yet, but you can detonate it on your next turn, which is fine as you are in the middle of a surprise round. So this thing.
Okay, so yeah. This thing that looks like me is just charging straight at them.
Yeah.
While all this noise is going off in the background.
Yeah. They kind of like start looking around like, what the fuck is that? And then they see you approaching and they go, what the fuck? Hey! And they kind of begin to raise their guns up at the hologram. But this is a surprise round, so they can't do anything yet. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm holding my... Well, Sonya is firing from the door, right?
Yeah. Sonya's
Cool,
opened
then-
up the door and is firing inside.
Great. Then I am staying here for right now.
Okay. Then
I haven't been seen as me, right? Just through these windows as the hologram?
They haven't been able to roll a check to try and find you yet, so.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
So
Cool.
we move to Cryos. Nidos, you are on deck.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Just sneezed really hard.
How dare you?
Let me-
Right.
Let me get my brain back in order.
Like pick
Now
it
that
up
you've
off my
rattled it
desk real
around.
quick.
Oh, you ever sneeze so hard it just like rattles your head and you're just like, ooh.
Dude, I sneezed
Yes.
yesterday like
I am-
so hard that it feels like a punch to the chest, like one of those ones where you start like seeing spots afterwards.
Yeah.
Bev, I need you to know I haven't had a normal sneeze in 10 years. As soon as my son was born, I was immediately upgraded against my will to dad sneezes. Every time I sneeze, it feels like I'm gonna die.
I've been sneezing like that since I got my tonsils and adenoids out back when I was a kid, so
Bro, that's suffering.
I got mine taken out, and then I got the dad upgrade. And now it's
I guess I'll just go ahead and move my 30 feet and that's all I can do.
You should be able to take a shot if you want. You can at least
What is this? What is this right here?
That is Pip.
Oh, it's Pip, okay.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
see
should I-
this individual.
What's the
and-
range on my gun? Hang on, what's the range on my gun? Because that's
Dude,
like
look-
55 feet, it's 80 feet.
You can see those two. This guy will be classified.
The issue is not the seeing. Oh, I didn't put them into my. I forgot to put them into my weapons because I asked Mako how to put it into my thing and then I didn't do it. Yeah. So, by the way, Mako,
Yeah.
you're a fucking idiot.
What do you mean?
I said, how do I set it up in my attacks? And you said, well, you just add an attack. You just put the plus sign and put it in attack. Yeah, dummy. I didn't mean that. I meant, is it a dex weapon? What do I put with all of that info?
I believe all pistols
Dingus.
are classified as dex weapons.
Okay. You dingleberry. I was asking you how to set it up in my thing, and you're just like, well, this is how you add an attack. Like, that's not the question.
That's what I thought you were asking. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're not gonna get into this. This is not my first day playing D&D on Roll20. I know how the sheets work.
I don't know why I thought that was what you were asking, but that's where my brain
I don't know
was.
why either. Anyway, what's my range? It doesn't say.
Your range for the N7 Eagle is 50 to 100. It's. Oh god, I always forget how the fucking range works on D&D. It's
50
the
to
first
150.
number is like how far you can go until you have to start rolling with disadvantage, and the second is your absolute max, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the one for
50 feet.
50 feet?
50 feet is without
Why
disadvantage.
is my arc pistol further?
Good question.
Mm.
Because the arc pistol is 75, then 225.
Maybe it's to compensate for lower damage.
Probably.
Maybe.
Heavy
anything
bullet
else?
goes less far.
Well, I guess I'll use my arc pistol then.
Okay.
Actually, wait. How far can I throw a grenade?
Grenade. I don't know if there's
want to
specific-
say that's normally like a 30 feet or 30-foot throw,
Let me
which is
see.
why I use catapult to yeet them.
Oh, okay. 'cause I have
Target
a
an area
sticky
within
grenade.
25 feet.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just go ahead and use my pistol to shoot the one closest to me. Which
Wait,
is
what
not
kind
this
of grenade
giant
is it? Because now that I'm looking, they all
It's
have
a,
different.
it's a sticky grenade.
Okay, sticky is 25 feet.
I
Yeah,
know-
so it's my pistol.
I don't know why the sticky grenade is different from most of the other ones.
Does a 19 hit?
Are you firing at the engineer?
I'm firing at the person closest to me.
Then yes.
It'd be a
19 does
25
hit.
too, because we all have advantage.
Oh,
You don't have
And this one's-
advantage.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's
Okay,
not
so
part
you
of it.
can't do
the
anything.
surprise rounds. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That
the
is
advantage
an
on a
odd. That is a very odd ruling, but no, it does not grant advantage.
Yeah, it's usually a house rule thing if surprise rounds grant
Okay.
advantage.
Ain't lightning. Okay, you hit them and it hits them in the chest. That their shields still seem to be up.
Oh, I forgot that I can charge it to consume 2 heat. Do I have to do something about my heat?
Your heat is just how many times you can fire before you have to reload.
Yeah, where does it say that though?
That's just in the description for the weapon.
Oh, I see heat 18, so I just have to keep track of that on my own.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's nothing built in for that yet. It'd be nice
just-
if there was.
I'm just gonna make a heat resource on my
That's-
sheet. Keep
That's
track
totally
of
fine.
it.
But yes, you hit them and their shields are still up. This one is engineer 1.
Kameko, can you actually help me set up like my
Uh,
weapon for real?
yeah. Absolutely. Here, let me. In an effort to make your life easier, let me just.
Do you have a second shot, Weverly?
Sorry, I was doing the heat thing.
No, you're good.
I'm going to charge it this time, which consumes 2 heat, and roll again with the arc pistol.
Okay. Your second shot, are you... Okay.
It's my bonus action, which I hadn't used yet.
But to charge the weapon, that also uses your bonus action.
That just said that. I said it's my bonus action, which I haven't used yet.
Okay.
Is my second shot my bonus action?
Because you guys only have the one attack, you can do a second attack with your bonus action because of your dual fighting thing that you got.
Oh, I thought it was just a second attack like a fighter.
No, you don't have. You do get that at some point. You just don't have it yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that was a level 5 thing.
You get it
for
at
Soldier.
level 5.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
okay.
All right, then I won't charge it. Fine. I'll just kill them like normal.
Shoot him. Pew, pew. That I believe. Yeah, that does hit. So roll your damage. Your damage. Reminder, folks, it's been a little bit.
Mm,
I also just don't really know how these classes work. I barely know how regular D&D classes work.
That's totally fine. Okay, you hit them that time, and you can see they get thrown back a little bit as this pulse of lightning goes towards them, and their shields go down.
Bless.
There, I sent you the thing that should.
Do we have little icons to, like, when you right click, I can, like, put on a thing on their thing that shows shield break?
Yeah, I'm actually doing that at this moment. So this guy's shield is down, and this guy's shield is down. Does that help?
Oh, is it that little black and white thing in the top corner? It's just a little, no.
Yes.
Yeah. As long as they look real close.
I mean, I can do something else. That's just, it looks like a lightning bolt, so that just makes sense to me. Here.
Yeah, it makes sense to me too. It's just hard
we'll
to
do a
see.
big red dot. That actually will be easier to see.
Oh, thank you. Much easier to see.
Is that your turn, Weverly?
It's my turn. I don't have anything else, right?
I don't believe so. In that case, Nitos, it is your turn.
Right. I would like to go in after the other engineer, because I believe I'm the only one who knows he's in there.
Okay.
So, in here, preferably. Now, big question, does he shoot at me?
He
Make it move.
kind of, like, hearing what's going on, he does, like, aim his gun at you, like, instinctively, like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just gonna take cover. And I'll take cover in there beside my new frenemy. And
Okay,
believe
he
Nidus is
sees
betraying
you as
us
an ally,
already.
so no fucking check required. They will, when the time comes, they will bunker up against the door.
now to our question.
Yes.
If I would like to make it more believable and take a purposeful miss at Croc, would that be
I would allow that.
Would it just be a regular attack then?
I would say if you're purposefully missing, I would just say, I mean, again, they trust you, so I wouldn't even say you need to roll like a deception check or anything. I would just say you could just aim at Croc and fire and just aim left to the left a bit so you don't hit him.
Okay.
Oh, it's a nugget.
He's like, what's going on? There's gunfights and shit.
Then I would like to purposefully miss at Croc.
Okay. Croc, a shot whizzes by your head, and you look over, and you see an armor-clad individual who has taken a shot at you. Go ahead and make me an insight check.
Hey Tart, would that require cognitive function?
Oh, that's a good point. You're raging
I
right
can't
now, aren't you?
I can't make that decision. If it requires Croc to concentrate, it's not fucking happening.
No, that's
All
a good
Croc
point.
saw is somebody took a shot at him.
Someone
and
took a
that's
shot at
enemy
you, and
now.
you see them. That is all you get.
Oh no!
Nidus, you look at Croc, and you go, oh, I've made a mistake.
I'm just gonna look at the engineer. You're next.
Is that your turn, Nidus?
Yes.
Big scaly Quogue and yell at me.
I mean, I was gonna make a distinction, but I think this is way more fun, so.
Okay.
Because I was gonna say I shot at him with my silenced pistol instead of a sniper inside. So whether or not he found out where it came from.
Oh, it was your silence pistol?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Croc, make me a perception check.
I can't.
That's true.
If it requires cognitive function,
Yeah, no,
Croc
that's a good
does
point.
not
Okay.
have it.
Okay, then I'll just roll a flat d20 for it. Nidus, high or low?
I.
High. That's high. Croc, a shot whizzes by your head. You don't know where it came from.
Okay. I don't particularly care. One of these two people in front of me is getting trampled.
Yes.
As long as it's not me.
As long
Nidus
as
gets-
it's not me.
Nidus gets to live for one more turn.
Nidus, is that your turn?
It is, yes.
Okay, it goes to the troops. They can't do anything as it's a surprise round. We go back to proper initiative up at the top. Nyx, it is your go. Sonya is on deck.
That's 20. Alright, cool. Her shields are broken, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna hop over here to be able to get into cover.
Mhm.
And
I will say if
We can-
anyone wants to take cover behind this panel as well, that will count as half cover.
we
Or,
can have some fun.
1/4
Folk.
cover or whatever the fuck it is. Half cover.
It's actually an attack roll.
I have to
don't
ter-
think it's a
deter- to convert normal D&D cover rules to cover rules for this.
Yeah, no, that's okay. So this is not supposed to be an attack roll. Hold on. Let me fix this.
we go. Why is... That's wrong? Okay, now it's corrected itself. Anyway, so this lovely 30-foot line here. Make sure I'm reading this right for how this works. Yep, I'm just gonna use Shockwave.
Okay.
I believe it's the fail condition.
Dexterity saving throw. What is your dex, my engineer friend?
Yep, they take the 3d6 force and knocked prone.
Okay. They do pass, so I believe it's half damage and they aren't knocked prone, yes?
Correct.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your damage.
It already did it because it's a check.
Oh, yep. Okay,
not an
so
attack.
7 down to 6. They were already on the ground, so they kind of like begin to scoot back at the shockwave begins to come towards them, and they are able to get most out of the way, but they still take a whole 6 damage. And they kind of look at you and they go, "Shit, we got more!" Is that your turn, Nix?
As a free action, I'm going to prep a grenade,
Okay. Easy enough.
as we know I love to do.
Alright, is that your go?
Yep, and I'll BRB.
Alright. Up next is Sonia. Croc, you're on deck. Sonia already knows what she's doing. She's gonna take a shot at the guy whose shield she broke. Man, what the I have had this NPC for 1 session. They are kicking ass. That is a natural 20.
We're adopting this woman, right?
Oh, Croc's not letting this woman leave our crew.
Okay. That's max damage on the first 2 d4s. Shit. I dropped one.
Max damage and a nat 20? Fuck!
Well, I have to roll 4d4 for this shot. They rolled 2 4s so far. Let's see how many more they get. They got 3 4s and a 1. Are you shitting
Fuck.
me?
That man is super fucking dead.
That man is straight dead. As this guy goes to raise his gun into Sonia's direction, she puts a few rounds into his chest and he fucking drops. That is Sonia's turn. Actually, Sonia will 5, 10, 15, 20 and take cover behind this panel. And that will be her turn. Up next is Croc.
Hey, Tart.
Yes.
This gentleman here, is he still, like, in his chair?
No, he's on the fucking floor, man.
Ah, great. So, like, is he, like, prone or just
he's
down?
not prone, but for flavor, he's on the floor. Like, what the fuck is happening?
So Croc just fucking runs at him?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to. Also, I get another fucking 4 temporary HP. Thank God for Blood Rage. And I'm going to fucking wail him with my Omni Hammer.
Absolutely. Roll your attack.
9.
You bring it down, but in your fury, you overestimate it a little bit, and you accidentally bring it down into the fucking computer where he was working at, and just destroy it completely.
Alright. Let me see what else I... I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So I took that attack. This doesn't require, like, cognitive thinking. It's not something that Croc has to concentrate on.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a thing that he can do. So he's gonna fucking pop an adrenaline rush,
Okay.
which lets me take a additional action.
That's basically your action surge, yeah?
Yeah. And a bonus action. Too.
Correct. So you currently
so
have
we're
2 bonus actions and an action at the moment, because you spent 1.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to fucking swing again with my Omni Hammer.
Okay.
Hold up, that's not right. 2 9s, really? That's a little weird. 2 exact same rolls. Okay,
You have smashed the computer again. You are taking your fury out on this man's desk right now. And he is just sitting there shitting himself.
Okay. Bonus action. I need to see if this classifies as a bonus action or not. I think it does, his fucking cannon.
Your flat cannon?
Cause it's... Yeah, the flat cannon.
I think so.
I'm pulling it up right now to see.
Again, folks, been a while.
Yeah. It's been
That's
a
been a
while.
while. I was listening to that song the other day, actually.
Alright, yeah.
No, it is an action.
As
for
an,
flat
it's
cannon.
an attack action. Okay. Well then, in that fucking case, for...
You can make more attacks with bonus actions if you wish, but because you don't have the proper feat for it, they will not use your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Actually, Tart,
Oh.
I'm a close range fighter, so would that negate that because he's within 5 feet, within 5 feet of me?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. So I'm gonna take...
It will use your strength, not your proficiency.
Okay. I will take, another hit, or another attack as my first bonus action.
Mhm.
Which is,
17.
17, yeah.
17 will hit. Roll your damage die. Do not add your strength bonus.
So a 3.
Okay. As you bonk this man on the chest, and you can hear, you can see his shields trying really hard to stay intact.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go for another swing with it. Why not?
Yeah, go for it.
That's a 19.
Let me see. Yeah, that will be just fine. I forgot that we need to subtract the proficiency, but he doesn't have that much AC.
That is a 2.
Okay. You hit him. You begin to go wild on this man's desk, and then you turn and you see him, and you hit him with 2, admittedly, rage-infused blows, so you don't quite catch him as much as you want, but you do bop him a few times, and you do see his shields break.
Great.
Rock out here playing Whack-A-Goon.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Bonking and
This
bonking
man
and
has
bonking.
number 2. Is that your turn?
That's all
Croc?
I've got.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Up next is the engineers, who, sorry, I'm doing math right now. This one
How dare
by
you.
you, Nidus, is going to take cover up on the door, and they're going to open it, and seeing Sonia, they are going to take a shot at them. Actually, I have to roll, because well, they see that. No, they would assume that Sonia is an enemy because Sonia's not wearing her armor at the moment. Just the undersuit.
Really?
I'm wearing it.
Yeah. They wouldn't know what I'm gonna make an intelligence check for this person to try and decipher what is happening. Because they would know what the undersuit looks like, and you are currently wearing their armor. So, intelligence
No.
check. That is a 4 total.
How's he an engineer?
So they are going to see Sonya, and they're going to be like, yeah, that's an enemy, and they're going to take a shot. That is a 9 total. Which whiffs Sonya, and Sonya kind of looks at the engineer who shot them and goes, fuck. But that engineer took their shot. The one up here is going to get up, and they are going to 5, 10, 15. And I have to see if they even see Sonya. I'm going to presume they do, but I'll make them roll perception anyway. They do. However, they are going to prioritize Nyx.
The fucking Turian.
Turian, who just tried to fucking off them. With that, they are going to cast Incinerate. That is...
No.
Does a 13 hit?
Do I have cover bonus? Because I did mention getting into cover or not.
I'm gonna say from this specific angle, no.
Okay,
As
and
they can
yes,
peek out from... They can peek out from, like, this.
yeah,
area.
fair,
I'm gonna say no.
fair. I had to ask just in case. A 13 does hit.
Okay. Then you take... wow, that was really high damage. That, you take 18 fire damage.
No, the fuck I don't.
That was almost max. Holy shit.
No, the fuck I don't.
Okay. Remove one berry tick and reduce the damage by 1d8. Go for it.
Oof.
Okay, so down to 18, down to 14. And,
I'm down to a third of my health.
and you are...
Wait, what
no,
about
I'm not.
shields?
What's that?
My shields are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Fuck.
Yeah, that would have
Uh,
cut right through your shields.
Mm.
And
I
then you
have-
are primed with fire.
I have 12 hit points right now.
Yeah, Depths don't have a lot of health.
No, we don't. But as a contrast, we do an unreasonable amount of damage.
But,
Fuck.
that being said, that is their turn. We are next up to Tua. Tua, you are detonating your hologram on them, yeah?
Yeah, it's just charging full on. Quarian screaming just like the Krogan was.
Yeah.
Full on death charge. And then push button kaboom.
What do they need to roll for that? Can you pull it up again for
Uh,
me?
Yeah, it's a dexterity.
Dex
pretty sure it's
save.
Yeah, it works like fireball. Here it is.
6
as an
thunder
yeah.
damage. Okay. Let's see. That is a 4 on the die and a 2 on the die. So they do not make that. So roll your damage.
Okay, so 3 d6 thunder damage. Let's go! Aw. 8
8
each.
Okay. You see, I'm gonna mark them as 3 and 4. You see them get blown back a bit, and you do see their shields drop. They are both still up, but they are
Oh.
reeling still from being literally blown up on.
Okay, I need them to roll perception to know if they saw me or just the cuz like I was stealth kind of. You said they didn't see
Well,
me
they
before?
have to do it on their turn.
Oh,
They
okay.
They don't do it yet. They, because it's when they target you, so they have to even determine if they have to even determine where the fuck you are.
Okay. Then I want Pip to move through this door. Hold on, Pip was hold up. Pip was here. In line with that, let me double check here. No. 30. If this is a recon, okay, so this would be 40. Alright. And can I get into this building from this hallway?
Into there, no.
Oh, okay. Well, is there like an air vent or anything like that I can get into these rooms? On my next turn.
On your next turn, make me a perception check. I'll let you do that right now.
Okay. Does Pip have their own? We need to make a sheet. We've been saying this a couple times. Pip needs their own sheet.
I believe is a recon drone. Yes.
I think that's what we ruled them as. So it's a perception +3.
Yes.
Okay. What's my perception? It's better than my perception. All right, D20. +3, 1d20. Roll. Really? Wow.
I was more or less looking to see if you nat one because it's just a basic scan of the room.
Oh, okay.
There is a vent up on this corner of the wall.
Cool. We'll worry about that
I'll even
next
draw a
time.
little shape here.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
So on your next
Um,
turn, you
need a
can
shape.
have Pip go through there if you wish.
Okay. There will be a message on Naito's Omni tool that says, Pip incoming, just in text. No sound, just text.
Okay.
I am going to stay here in hopes of, like, staying undercover, because I can't shoot at this person, right? In addition?
No, because you had to use your action to blow up the
Right. Well, in that case, I will stay here for right now. But next turn, I will come help Sonya out, because I said I would help Sonya.
Yeah. Also, just for the future, Pip doesn't go until after you do all your stuff.
Okay.
So-
Well, yeah.
Yeah, just a heads up.
Mhm. Cool.
Okay. Cryos.
All right.
Naidos, you are on deck. Cryos, you just watched Yabouf get detonated with a ball of fire.
I don't have anything I can do for that, do I? Red Kid doesn't come with a fire extinguisher.
Do you have Metagel? You can't apply Metagel, or you can shoot the motherfucker.
What, shoot the guy that shot him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I was about to say, Tart, that's fucking cold-blooded. He took one attack in battle, and Bev's gonna fucking execute him?
Oh.
Shit!
Old
I
Yeller.
will say, Nero, there was a good minute I was sitting there considering whether or not using my cryo ammo would cancel out the fire.
Bev, we shared a brain cell again.
As your DM, don't do that.
Because I
As a player, it'd be funny.
I absolutely thought about going, hey, would the cryo ammo cancel out the fire?
As Tart, that's really fucking funny. I would love to see that. As your fair, loving DM, don't do that.
All right, that's his business. And I guess I'll just come right here. Since it's all happening at the same time, I'm gonna come over here, and I'm going to shoot at this one. I can see this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at that one. What's the range? 40
Yeah.
feet. Perfect.
Break out the eagle.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my bonus action to load my N7 Eagle with cryo ammo, and then use my action to pop them.
All right, go for it. Cryo ammo is loaded.
Okay. I'm really upset about this one.
Roll severity. Just roll a flat d20.
Oh, that's painful.
But do you have us have like the weird fails?
I do sometimes, yes. 12, you just miss.
I don't like that. I don't like when fails can potentially hurt me.
I mean, that was probably potentially going to hurt me.
I don't like that.
Oh no.
That's a DM decision we'll talk about later.
Also,
Wow.
can we talk about, you know, heaven or hell rule right here?
Yeah, one on one
Yeah,
side,
like I
20
said,
on
the
the other.
duality of the duality of the dice.
Can I have advantage because I'm really upset because my boyfriend's on fire?
Normally I'd allow it, but no.
Normally you'd allow it?
Normally I'd
Wow.
allow it in a real fight.
You
Like
this isn't a
IRL?
real
Like an
fight?
IRL fight.
Wow.
Wait, hang on. You can control advantage in IRL fights?
Fuck yeah, I can.
He's the DM.
I mean, Bev already gets
What do you
IRL
mean?
advantage
He's
in
not-
fights.
You have a DM IRL? What? You all are high.
Yep.
Bev already gets advantage in IRL fights anyway. Perks of being third grade fight club champion.
It's true.
Alright, is that your turn,
Anyway, that's
Kryos?
I don't know why you asked me that when all I have is an action or bonus action. Yes, that's all I have.
Okay. I mean, you got other stuff. You're a fucking soldier.
I don't have other stuff. What do you mean I have other stuff? I have an action and bonus action.
You got your like adrenaline rush or whatever.
Oh, I do. I don't know what that does. Hang on.
Like an action surge, isn't it?
It's your action surge, yeah.
Yeah, I just used it. It gives you an extra action and a bonus action.
And it's free.
Yep.
True.
Can
You
I
get
just use
one of
it as
them.
many times as I want?
I believe
no,
at
you
this
get-
level,
you
I
get
think you
one-
can use it once.
You can use it once per short or long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'll do it and shoot again.
Do it. Got him.
I'm gonna jump off a cliff.
Bro,
12 does not hit. I'm very sorry.
You already said you'd normally let me have advantage. Please start. I'm begging you.
No.
don't you still have the bonus action because of the dual weapon
You
fighting?
do have a bonus action to get, so you can take another shot because of your dual weapon fighting.
Alright.
The dice are just playing coy.
God, if I had another shot, then last time I could have charged my weapon. If I have two bonus actions.
You got
The
another
only-
bonus action from using your adrenaline rush just now.
Oh, does it give me an action and a bonus
It
action?
gives you both,
Yes.
Oh. Okay. No, it doesn't. It says at second level you can take one additional action this turn on top of your regular action bonus action. It doesn't give you both. It only gives you action.
yeah. Really?
Unless it says something different now than when we made the sheet.
It might.
It might. It could just also be a different ruling than action surge, because I was just assuming it was action surge rules.
Hold on,
Wait,
let me go
action
verify.
search rules?
Hold on.
I mean, I'll take action search rules. I'll accept it.
You can take one additional action this turn on top of your
Yeah.
and on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action. So yes, you do get your bonus action. It does go by action surge rules.
All right, I'll accept that
It's-
ruling.
It's just worded really weirdly.
Does that hit? Please say that hits.
18 will hit.
And it has cryo ammo. How do I add the cryo ammo?
Cryo ammo, I believe. Let me double check. Not cryo beam. Fuck off. Let's see. Damage type becomes cold. Successful ranged weapon causes the target to become primed cold and reduces his movement speed by half. So they are for now primed. With. Yeah, hold on. They are primed with cold. Do I have anything I can use for cold? That will work.
What does it say? Isn't there like a snowflake?
Yeah, I just put that on. And then 7 damage. Okay, good shit. You see that you take a couple shots at them, and they, assuming you're done, they kind of like lean out a bit, and you, expecting it, take another shot and nail them right in the shoulder, and you can see that wound begin to freeze over. They
Good
are
parry.
primed.
Okay, that's it then.
Okay, Nidos, it is your go. This individual you're with seems trusting of you.
Yeah, is he like taking up the full door and blocking my shots right
No,
now?
he's on the left side of the door.
Okay. Question: could I make a shot towards our friend? Hold on, I forgot her fucking name.
Sonia?
Sonia. Yeah, could I take a shot at her, intention with, and hit anyone behind her?
So, like, take a shot at her and, like, try and instead hit this individual, make it look like you missed?
Yes.
I would say, make me your attack roll against this individual, and then if you hit, you will have to roll deception for this person to not catch on to you.
Okay, I would like to shoot with...
That deception, I would say, is flat. I would give it disadvantage, but you are wearing their armor.
Right.
Oh!
Oh shit!
That
Boy.
Nice.
is amazing.
Does that work?
Okay.
How have we had so many nat 20s in this one fucking game?
Okay. Roll your damage. We need to double check your sneak attack rules.
Sneak attack is if I roll with advantage, I checked.
You're disguised?
Shouldn't the attack have been with advantage then?
I'd give you advantage. Because they don't
Okay.
Yeah, I'd give you advantage on this, which doesn't matter because you got a nat 20, so I will give you your sneak attack, which is also doubled because it's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
God.
They're dead.
So...
I haven't even rolled my actual attack yet.
Yeah, so 9 sneak attack damage. So that's 20 total, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. They kind of
Yeah.
duck behind cover and you see the opportunity and you lean in and you take the shot and it goes through one side of their torso out the other and you can see the splatter on the ground behind them. And they kind of like lean into the table like real close. They are still up, but that hurt a lot. Now,
Yeah.
I need you to make me a deception check.
22.
Okay, so the person next to you goes, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I missed my shot.
Yeah, that helps because Sonya is right there,
Yeah,
right in that line.
yeah. Which is why another reason why you didn't have disadvantage on the roll. In fact, I'd almost argue because Sonya's in the way, it cancels out or it goes to advantage, but it's a 22. You can roll advantage if you want. God, this is all sorts of this is all sorts of fuckeredly because of this fucking because of Naito's just wearing the fucking armor.
Rogues
Yeah.
be roguing.
This is messing with my brain. Yeah, I'll give you
Rogue
advantage
shit.
on the deception check.
Do I need the advantage I rolled? That's what you do.
I mean,
use
just,
it.
at this
Oh.
point, it's just crit fishing, bro.
Alright,
Yeah.
fuck it. Another one then.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be a crit for a second.
I was expecting it for half a second.
With a
I mean,
22,
20.
they kind of like, they're like, just watch your fucking fire, man. Just hit one of our guys.
Yeah, I know. I'll do better next shot.
Is that your turn, Nidos?
That is absolutely my turn.
Okay.
Better next shot. Next shot is the back of their head. So about that.
Yeah, I have a plan, Mako.
So
I'm just biding time.
those two goons outside need to are going to go first as we move on to the troops. They're going to try to determine where you are, Tua. Is there a DC for that wisdom check? Can you pull up the ability for me again?
Each creature that targets you with an attack during the power's duration must make a wisdom perception check on a. It doesn't say what it does that.
Oh, during the
should be
power's
your
duration. So they at this point just need to. It's gone, so they just need to determine where the fuck you are.
Oh!
So you
Okay.
right now make me a stealth check.
Fuck. Do I get advantage because I've been like I haven't fired a shot. I hadn't made a noise.
There's a lot going on. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Please.
There's a lot going on right now.
Okay. Thank God I got a 20.
Okay.
A dirty 20.
So let's see what they get. Hold on, I gotta roll. I gotta check.
What did they get?
You're fucking kidding me.
Nat ones?
Nat 20. But they have a -1 whiz. Bringing
they
it
got
down to
19?
a 19.
Oh, holy!
They're dumb.
So
Thank God for Craigslist cards.
one of them looks in your direction, you spotting it, kind of like ducking a bit closer, and they go, "Fuck, we gotta go in. We gotta help them." And they begin to start circling around the opposite way, away from you.
It's
Woo! Nice.
I can't believe they just Skyrim'd. It must have been the wind.
They make it to here, and they are going to open fire on Croc. However, they are going to have Croc. You're going to get the
wind?
benefit of 3/4 cover, as they are having to shoot through glass.
Mm.
Let's say, yeah, they have to break the window first.
Croc, what is your AC?
19, get fucked. Unless they roll like damn near a fucking 30, they're not hitting me with 3/4 cover.
Yeah. No, they end up shooting into the window, and the shots do break through the window, but they do not even remotely hit you.
You in the fucking warlord armor.
No.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah.
They just like plink off his shields.
Not even.
This guy next to you on the ground is going to pull out a katana, and an M23 katana. He pulls out a ninja sword, and he is going to attempt to shoot at you. I want to actually see if he is smart enough to move away from the fucking Krogan first.
No.
He
The
is
answer
not.
is he's too scared.
He is not. He is just gonna take the shot on you. So that is not nearly fucking enough,
Wow.
as he rolled a 3 on the die. You watch as he goes to get up and tries to aim his shotgun at you, and he fucking hits his head on the desk. Ah, shit! Ah! And he like scrambles out from under the desk. These goons down here. This one over here is going to turn, and he is going to make a shot on you, Croc. That is a 19 exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So that is, oh wow, he got max. So that is 9 damage, which I believe your shields are still up.
Yep.
Okay. That's the only attack he gets. This goon is going to come over here, and he, having seen Sonya come in and kill one of the boys, he's going to take a shot at Sonya. That is a 10 total.
Mm.
Which, actually, Sonya's not wearing armor.
Sonya has some armor on.
She doesn't have any armor on, because she has her undersuit, but you guys gave the rest of her armor to Nyx.
Oh,
or
no.
Nydos.
Fuck.
She does have a +1 dex, so that would make her AC 11. So so he does miss. And then
Thank God.
this other one is going to come up, and he too is going to take a shot at the Krogan. That is a 14, which does not hit.
Not even fucking remotely
Nope.
close.
That is their turn. We go back to the top. Nyx, you are hurting, my man.
Oh. Oh no, oh no. Cat just threw up all over my seat.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate.
Next.
Sorry, I had just gotten back. I had to step to use the restroom real quick.
You're good. It is
All
your
right,
turn.
so
You are on fire.
yeah, not a lot I can do about that. me look at the tools at my disposal. Question.
Mm.
This guy's gun.
Which guy's gun?
The dead guy.
Yeah,
It's essentially lying on the ground, right?
it would be, yes.
Cool. Awesome. I want to pick it up and point it at her.
Okay.
Just kind of hover it just in her peripheral vision.
Okay. Does it do anything yet, or does it just kind of lift off the ground for now?
Well, the lift is an action, so unless you want to let me bonus action to
Okay.
pull the trigger, no, it can't
No.
do shit.
Okay, the gun, I don't have a token for gun, so I will just, I'll just do a little, like, circle here. In fact, yeah. Just boop. The gun does pick up off the ground and begin to point in her direction. She kind of looks at it like, what the fuck?
Oh, this is gonna be great. What is the gun, by the way?
It is a, Avenger.
Oh, perfect. I can use one of my attack. I can use mine, my attack roll for Avenger for it. When it comes to that. And on that note, let's see here. Yeah, no, that works. Cool. I'm just gonna. Nyx is just very quickly gonna duck in here and hide behind the door frame.
Okay, absolutely. Is that your turn?
Yup, absolutely. He's not gonna take the risk of getting hit and have that fire detonate and die.
Okay. When we move
No,
to
thank you.
Sonya, who she's kind of not in a great spot at the moment, so she is going to. Let's see. She will actually 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Perfect. She will come in there and join you, as there are guns pointed at her from many directions. She kind of comes in. She kind of like gives you a nod. Hey, and then she points out she's gonna take a shot at this guy, and that guy ducks a bit and further into the cover, and it pings off the corner.
Oh, hang on. Since he was looking in that direction, does he see the floating gun too?
He does see the floating gun.
This is the kind of dumb bullshit I've been wanting to do. Is just use somebody else's gun against them.
Mm-hmm. That's Sonya's turn. Croc, it's up to you, my man.
Great. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is
Beat this man to death with a hammer.
pop this. Actually, hold on. That was supposed to fucking give the fucking thing for it.
That's okay. I know what the
Fucking-
flat cannon does.
Yeah.
On which two guys?
So the flat cannon is a radius.
Yes.
So it is a 10-foot sphere.
Okay.
So everybody, literally, all 4 of these gentlemen right there need to make that save.
Is it all 4?
Yep, because it's a 10-foot radius of where I attack.
Oh, it's 10-foot radius?
It is a 10-foot radius. It is a flat
Okay.
cannon. So all of them need to make that fucking
That's
save.
disgusting, and I love it.
You load and fire Krogan-designed shells that burst into shrapnel upon impact. Choose a target location within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on the point of impact of the shell must make a dex save, 8 plus proficiency plus dex modifier. They take 2d6 piercing damage or half on a successful one.
Okay. And what is your save?
It's 8 plus proficiency, which my proficiency is 2. It's a 12.
12.
I don't know why it fucking says 10 there. It's a 12.
Try resetting the save to a different one, and it'll set it to the right one.
We've had the issue with saves since
I-
the one.
I had that problem with Shockwave earlier when I changed it, but when I went to set it to Wisdom, it set it to Spell and then had the correct DC.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only reason I'm saying that. That should fix it.
So
Alright.
let's start with the guys outside. Fail. Fail. Guys inside. Fail. Actually, wait. No, that's a pass. I apologize. I thought that was a 1. It was my little symbol on my dice for a natural 20, not a 1. So he passes. And then the other one, that is also a fail. So everyone except this guy,
The
failed.
guy closest to
the
the
guy
plane of
closest to it,
impact.
ironically enough.
Alright, hold on. I have to.
Everyone else fails, and it is 4 damage, yes?
Yep, it's 4 damage, except for the one who succeeded, which is 2.
So I need to real quick just mark these guys real quick for my own record-keeping purposes.
Does that blow a hole in the wall?
It doesn't blow a hole in the wall, but it does fuck up that guy's desk a bit.
I mean, the window's also destroyed.
Yeah, the window was, the glass had already been shattered. But these two guys get a bit more torn up, and that ruins their chance to get their shields back.
Right.
They are both still up, and these two guys, they still have their shields.
And then as you allowed me last time, I'm going to use my bonus action and take my strength modifier away from it and fucking smack this dude beneath me with my hammer again.
Proficiency bonus, but yes, go for it.
That's a 19,
That will hit.
and that's a fucking 6.
6. Okay. This time you get this guy full bore, and you whack him upside the chin, and you hear something crack, and his helmet like flies off his head and hits the wall behind, and he is a rather grizzled human man with short black hair, and he looks at you, and you can see there is a gush of blood coming down from his mouth now. He is still up though. Yep, I heard it the first time.
That's all I've got.
Okay. Up next is the engineers. Who, the one who is down by Naitos is going to 5, please, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're going to take cover there by their friend. And seeing the two individuals that haven't gone in this room, they are going to take a shot. They're gonna go for their original target. They're gonna take a shot at Sonya. That will hit. That is the wrong damage die. Okay. Sonya
Isn't
doesn't
she
have
under
shields,
cover now?
so she isn't covered. But even with that, it still hits.
Oh, okay.
Because Sonya does not have good AC at the moment. So, Nyx, you see a shot. You think Sonya might have had her shoulder out a little too far as you see a bullet whiz by and graze her shoulder. And she goes, "Ah, shit!" There's a small splatter of
Cool.
blood. But that is that one's turn, and then the other one is going to take a shot at. Actually, it's gonna use Incinerate on Cryos. Fuck your ice. Hold on. That is piss poor. Does a 12 hit? Cryos.
Apologies, no. 12 does not hit.
Okay. They throw out a small ball of fire like you saw they do at Nyx, and it whizzes past you and hits the wall behind you. That is their turn. We are to Tua. Cryos, it is you are on deck.
Cool. I am going to, since I probably heard this guy here.
Yes,
I'm
you do
going
know that that
to-
man is there. I'll give that to you for free.
Yeah. Burst through in what I hope is a surprise and just gun him down like this. Let me just see if this one thing says what I think it says. Let me read this.
I will, for the sake of this, considering that you're still technically in stealth because you haven't engaged yet, you haven't properly engaged yet, I will give you advantage on this attack, as that man does
Cool.
not know you're there.
Yeah, I want to use Overload. Unleash an electrostatic discharge at a creature object within range. 3 bolts then leap from the target to as many as 3 other creatures, each of which 6 meters is...
Does Buffalo not have a thing to hit? Does it just hit? Is it like magic
so.
missile?
I think so.
I think it's a magic missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that just hits. Okay, cool.
He-
So he immediately becomes primed with lightning,
So it's 3,
and then
6. He needs to make a dexterity save.
I just realized I also gotta do this. For the record, blue dots are going to be people whose shields have been hindered but are still up. And then
Whereas red
green
dots are
is
no
going to
shield.
be for people whose shields are just full up. So this man's shields are... Go ahead and roll your damage. Oh, they must make a... Yeah, they must make a dex save.
Fail
How
the
many-
save. Fail the save.
What is
How many-
your modifier? Or was your DC?
My spell DC is 13.
13. That is a fail. So go ahead and roll your 3d6.
Wow!
That is okay. Your shields are down.
That sucks. So 6 is 6 meters is 6 times 3 is 18. Let's see here. I can hit this one.
You certainly could, yeah. I think I
Okay.
put 2.
Yeah, that's the only one I
think
can
see
hit.
what I did. Okay.
No matter what.
Nah, just ignore me.
So 7 damage to this one and this one? Yes. Okay. Also,
Yeah, so that other one has to make the dex save as well, yes?
yes.
Okay.
Also, how many spells do I have? Because the spell slots all say 0 and I'm confused. So I've used
It
2
is,
spells.
I know we went over this. Hold on. Let me pull up your sheet real quick. It is at the top. You have your tech points max, and then your tech
Uh-huh.
points max spend.
Okay.
I believe your max spend is how many spells you can cast total, and then I believe other way. The max is how many you can do total, which we might have fucked this up. That should be 5, and then your max spend is how many you currently have in reserve, which at this point should be 4 because you just did 1.
Okay. Well, I've done 2. I've done
Oh,
the
you've done 2, so
decoy.
you should have 3. at the
3.
moment. And
Cool.
we can double check that later. Yeah, no, you good.
All right. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries.
I just didn't want to keep using spells if I was not allowed to use more than.
No, you're
what I
good. Just know that you should have the ability to do 5 total.
Okay.
Because each one of your abilities costs a different number of points rather than using individual slots like the adepts do.
Okay.
All
right.
But
Well, so that's 2 for
the
for that.
engineer does fail that roll, so they also take the 7 lightning, and
Cool.
their shields are hurt, but still up, and they are primed for lightning.
Lightning. Okay. So Pip is going to do tactical cloak 3 times a day. As a bonus action, the recon drone activates its tactical cloak, becoming invisible for a minute. When the recon drone makes a melee or ranged attack or uses a tech or command power, tactical cloak ends. So I'm gonna post that in here from the bestiary. So,
Okay.
invisible.
Pip goes invisible.
Oh, there's a ninja there. Oh.
He is now two
There we go.
ninjas. Two ninjas in
There.
a trench coat.
So let's see. I can go. Is it from the when you're on? Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah.
And
And I'll say for Pip to get up to the vent itself, that will require 5 feet of movement.
Okay. So in that case, so 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Well, I don't need to go there, do I? Because I can just be out in the open. That's as far as
Yes,
they
invisible.
can move.
Okay.
Wait, is this a window?
That is a window, yes, into this room.
Would Pip be able to get in there?
That window does not open, so you would have to smash through it.
Oh, well, fuck. In that case, I'm going to never mind the invisible thing. Would it be an action to smash through it? Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
I will continue to be invisible.
Okay.
Never mind me. I'm an idiot. Nope, keep going. Nope, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Nope.
We are up to Cryos. Nidos, you're on deck. Bev, if you wish to just shooty, you can.
Yeah, I just want to shooty.
Shooty. Pew pew.
Real quick, what is the symbol on this one? Oh, it's hang
On this one?
on. This one, yeah. What does it
They are
mean?
primed with your cryo ammo.
What does primed mean?
Primed. Let me pull it up again to have the official explanation. Primed. Because I could explain it, but when a primed creature is hit with a power or ability that detonates, the primed condition explodes, resulting in one of the following effects. After resulting the effect, the primed condition ends. A creature can be primed multiple times at once when detonated, the order in which blah 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 blah. They are currently primed with cold, which is what you did. So each creature within a 10-foot radius, including the primed target, must pass a DC 15 strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is frozen until the end of its next turn. That is if you detonate the primed condition, which I believe...
How do you detonate that? Just by shooting him with another cryo bullet?
I need to double check.
Any power or thing that has detonates would do it. So like my throw would
Yeah.
detonate. My lance would detonate.
Does any of my stuff have detonates on it?
Your arc pistol might. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up your sheet. I hope that is okay. I accidentally
It says
called you.
heat, arc, light, and special.
I believe it will have a thing saying detonate
Yeah.
if it does. I am wondering. Oh, your concussive shot will detonate.
Yes, that will.
It doesn't say detonate on it though.
That is just the attack thing. If you go to, I'm gonna do stuff. Don't freak out.
Okay.
Your
Oh right, this thing. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't mean to actually roll that. That's my B.
How do I do my concussive shot again?
They.
I guess just like that.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
It is not just pulling up, which is slightly annoying. But you essentially pick a spot, and they have to make a save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me actually see.
I want to use my concussive shot then.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll again? You just rolled.
Yes, please. When you make a ranged attack, you can expend a concussive shot charge to load a blah 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 blah. Oh, so okay. God, that's confusing. So you have to make a shot. You do get
Okay.
advantage, and if you hit, it does the concussive shot damage instead of your normal damage, and also applies detonate.
Okay. So I will shoot then with my eagle.
Mhm. with the concussive
with
shot.
the concussive shot. So I just roll with my. Oh no, I have a concussive shot thing in my attacks, but I want to roll with my eagle, right?
Yes, you roll with your eagle because of your concussive shot ability. You get advantage on this attack.
Nice.
21.
21. That will hit. You poof. The shot bursts forward and it hits them, and the ice that had been taking over on the shoulder detonates. Okay. So let me real quick.
And then you want me to roll a concussive shot again for the damage?
Yes, roll your concussive shot damage, which is 1d8. That's fucking perfect. I love it. You fire the shot and it sails into this person and hits them, and they, instead of freezing over, they explode outward, and their parts of their body freeze over as they just fucking factually fucking explode into a bunch of chunks of ice.
Okay. What about this guy has to make a save or get hit by the?
Yes. Let me double check because I don't know if he has any sort of. Let me see. Including the prime target must make a DC 15 strength saving throw. Yeah, so even if they have shielded, they can still get frozen. So strength save from the other engineer. That is a 17 on the die. So they are not frozen.
And then I still have my
How-
bonus attack, right?
You do. They aren't frozen, however, they did just see their friend actually fucking explode.
Yeah.
Into a bunch of
Alright.
fucking meaty chunks of ice.
So with my my bonus action, I will just shoot again. I don't think I can use concussive shot again, though, can I?
I don't think so.
No, it's a concussive shot charge. So I have charges, which
That's right.
we never set up.
We can set that up in your resources.
Yeah, what's the HW charges?
Heavy weapon.
weapon charges.
Oh, okay. So I
With
guess
that being said, I'm not seeing anything that says you can't. It's just a limited resource. So you could absolutely do another concussive shot if you wanted.
how many do I have?
You have 3 at the moment. You have 3
Okay,
concussive
so I have
charges
so I
of
have 2
concussive
now.
shot, and you regain all of them when you finish a short rest.
All right. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go for it.
shoot at that other guy with my eagle,
All right,
and I'm
advantage.
gonna use the.
Yeah, that one do it. Okay. Okay. So, let me see. So, they take the 8 damage. Their shields go down. Absolutely go down. And they were primed with lightning. Oh shit!
Oh boy, that's fun. That's
Okay.
3d4 lightning damage.
Yes, so each creature within 10-foot radius suffers 3d4 lightning damage. So, Bev, go ahead and roll me 3d4.
All right.
Roll to see.
Roll.
They do
3d4.
save so they don't get knocked prone. However,
Oh!
They
I-
might want to wish they had been.
I gotta fucking do math. So, okay, so
Damn,
Just me
stupid
casually
killer
rolling.
Bev out here.
they take
Casually rolling 3/4.
they take that much damage, and that is a hearty chunk of their fucking HP gone. They are still up, however, they are going through it.
They're
Okay.
up.
They got
They
a
just
mighty
wish they
headache.
weren't.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't use my my adrenaline shot again. I'll put that in my resources too.
Okay. Then Nidos, is your go.
I would like to finish off my friend, who Bev almost just murdered.
I'm gonna give you advantage on this attack because he totally trusts you. He doesn't expect you to attack him.
Question, since I can
Comes your
shoot
hero.
twice with my sniper, can I get advantage on both?
I will give you advantage until you hit him. In which case, it will just be flat.
Damn.
13 does not hit, but you do have another attack
Which is regular.
because of your double tap. Right, that's what lets you make a second attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 16 will hit.
Alright. And that one doesn't get sneak damage.
No, I said you get advantage until you hit.
Oh. So roll that attack again. Just
Yeah,
in
roll
case.
it again. Roll with that advantage on that second one. That still
Yeah.
hits. So roll your damage, roll your sneak attack. As you have officially stabbed this person in the back with a bullet to the face.
Proud of our rogue.
It's the back of the face.
That's
it's fine.
good damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful.
Goodbye, my friend.
They, like, lean up to, like, try and take a shot at Cryos, and you fucking hit them, like, straight through the forearm, and you just see their fucking arm go limp entirely, and they fucking duck back behind cover, and they look at you. Oh, you fucker. They are still
Well,
up, but they are fucking hurting.
I'm gonna be a dickhead. I'm just gonna wave at him and duck back into cover.
I love
God,
it.
I love you, Woos.
Alright. We are now down to the troops. I don't believe... I believe this guy gets his shields back. No, you hit him, so no, none of them get their shields back yet.
Nobody gets their shields back.
However,
Fuck all
they're
of them.
gonna fucking unload on you.
That's fine with me.
So, I'm just
still
gonna
in
roll 5
fucking
attacks and I'm gonna
3/4
tell you what
cover.
hits and what doesn't.
Yeah.
No? Maybe... No. Close, but no. 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 They are rolling like actual garbage. They all miss. They just begin unloading into you, and they're just clanging off your fucking armor. Not a single one of them hits you.
Great, my
Amazing.
shields are back up to full.
Yeah. Well, they'll be back up to full on your turn, so yeah.
Yeah, my shields are up to full.
And then this one next to you, Tua, is going to try and attack you.
Okay.
Remember when I said they were all rolling like shit?
Yeah?
The highest I got on the die from those 6 individuals was a 16.
Damn.
And most of them, i.e. all but 2 of them, rolled under a 10, which would include this guy who just attacked.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, he ain't getting shit. Alright, well, that's there to go. Vix, what you got, homie?
Yeah, so this bitch right here, not allowed to live. Shots were taken at Cryos that cannot stand.
Water. Alright, so what are you doing specifically?
I'm going to use a gun. I know, shocking, right?
I know, crazy.
That's fucking
8 does not hit. Got anything
Whatever.
else?
Nah, but I do get my shields back.
You do get your shields back because you haven't been hit.
Thank fucking God. And
Also,
do you have that-
your prime goes out. Actually, think about it now.
yeah, that I was like, I'm pretty sure that should go away too. But the best part, I'm back in cover, so fuck you.
Yep. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Sonya! Gonna take a shot at them. That is going to hit. Sonya.
Why am I rolling like ass on that?
Sonya's stealing everybody's rolls, bro. Oh, I say then. Did she roll minimum damage?
Oof.
That's 4 damage total. I agree, dog.
Sucks to suck.
However, damage is damage, as a once wise Joe Mojo once said.
Damage is damage.
Nugget, please.
He's saying Frother.
Brock, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
Frother, please, attention.
He heard something outside. I think the mailman just came by.
Hmm.
Amazon guy.
So, Tart,
Hmm.
before I do this series of events, I need to ask a question
oh boy.
about
Oh, here we
grenades.
fucking
Oh
go.
God.
You give me the same, Nero, you give me the same fucking, like, feeling that courses throughout my body whenever you ask me, like, whenever you say, like, Tart, I have a course of action. Tart, I have a question. You give me the same course of feeling that goes throughout my body when Jay Frost says, Tart, I have an idea.
So Tart, grenades. Would I be able to throw one of those as a bonus action?
As a bonus action? Fuck no.
All right. Okay.
As
So-
an action, yes.
Great. So I have a frag grenade.
Mhm.
I have 2 of them left.
Mhm.
And I'm going to throw it right here.
Okay, does that catch all 4 of them?
It does catch all 4 of them because it is a 10-foot target. They
Okay.
need to make a dex saving throw. I think we have, what, a common 2 grenades?
I believe so.
So they need to pass a 13.
Okay.
That is 2d12.
Oh
So that is
God.
16 damage for every one of them that fails.
Well, I can tell you right now, 2 of them I don't need to roll for. The guys outside, even if they were to pass,
Damn.
they would still die. So those 2 guys are they just fucking... No, please. And then the other one. 2 inside, though, I will roll for. That is 1 save, 1 fail. Why does this guy closest to the explosion keep fucking passing?
So the
Amazing.
one closest takes 8 damage, and the other one takes 16.
Hold on, which one is this? Oh, fucking perfect. The one who fails, because his shields were close to going down, also dies.
Spectacular.
With a margin of 3 points. The other one, his shields go down, but he does live.
Alright, great. And then, I'm gonna take that bonus hammer swing at the man whose helmet I just knocked off.
Yep, go for it.
Gave his skull in.
It is an 11.
That might actually hit. Hold on. Where the fuck did you go? There you are. That matches.
He did lose a piece of armor, though.
You know what? That actually does make sense, because you would lose your +2 for your proficiency anyway. I'm gonna give him -2 because he's missing his fucking helmet. So
it hit.
you do hit him.
Yeah! That is a fucking 5!
Okay. This man is... You hit him again from the other side, and he clatters into the desk, and he stands up slowly. There's a practical dent in his head, and he is wobbly.
Congratulations,
he's
you
alive,
concussed a
though.
perfectly good trooper.
You honestly, you look at him, and you don't think, but you think you could honestly walk away, and he would probably die in like an hour's time. With a fucking
he's going
dent
to-
in his head.
Tart, can I have just a vocal thing as a free action?
Yes,
because
absolutely.
he did do it the last time. He's just going to get this very angry Krogan who's beat the shit out of him and killed, 4 of his friends already by himself. Submit!
Roll me an intimidation check.
Would that be with advantage?
Oh, yeah. With advantage.
That is a 16.
We'll see what that does on this guy's turn.
That's all I've got.
Okay. We are down to this one engineer who doesn't actually quite know what to do at this moment in time, as there is goons everywhere, and they are quite messed up. I'm gonna make a roll for them. That is a failure, so they are going to, instead of doing the smart thing and running, they are going to keep fighting.
I just realized what I could have done that last turn. I'm mad.
They are going to... I'm gonna roll a d4. Actually, hold on. Do you have, by chance... You do. No, you don't. That's fine. Oh, they are going to attempt to hit Nidos out of spite, but Nidos, you're gonna get a plus. You're gonna get the 3/4 cover bonus for this because you are hiding behind the door, which I believe adds +5 to your AC. So we'll see how well this goes. Right? Isn't that what it is, or is it with disadvantage?
I don't
gotta
remember.
fucking pull it up. Hold on.
I got you. Uh,
3/4.
It is a
+5.
+5 bonus, yeah.
I'm thinking of 3/4 in normal D&D rules, which it makes it disadvantage. So, that's not bad actually. That's a 18 to hit. Nidos.
You said armor class +5.
Yes.
Alright, he whiffs by 1 then, because it's 19.
Oh! I love it. A bolt of fire comes flying at you, and you duck back into cover, and it scorches what looks to be a set of lockers here on the wall next to you. And you hear the go, fuck! And that's gonna be their turn. Up next we have Tua.
Alrighty.
Krayos, you're on deck.
Yes. So if I use so I was looking at my stuff here, right? And this says I could have used overload without spending a tech point because of engineer's efficiency. So I'm not sure if I use if I use overdrive again, will this guy explode on me?
Overload I don't think detonates. I think it just primes. So he won't explode on you now.
Okay, so let's see. What does more damage, my Avenger or Overload?
Oh, absolutely, your Overload. Your Avenger
okay,
does like
well-
1d8.
Well, then
Your Overload
I-
is 3d6, and at least half of it is guaranteed.
Oh, okay. Well, so I would like to spend the tech points to cast it at a higher level. So how many tech points does it take for second level?
That would make it another tech point, so you would use 2 if you were to do
2?
that.
Okay. So in total, I would have spent 3 out of the 5.
Okay, so you are casting it at second level.
Yes, please.
Okay.
So I can do 5d6 damage.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll roll their deck save. Roll your 5d6. Oh.
18.
Yeah. You zap this man, and he goes to defend himself, but he just fucking seizure right there in front of you, and just fucking collapses.
So he dead?
Oh yeah, turbo dead.
Okay, cool. Great.
He got a 3 on his deck save.
Oh no. And Pip, I'm going to send.
The troops are not rolling well.
No, I'm gonna send him over here. So, because he's still invisible. Actually, wait a second. Wait, is here. Hold on. Can you come over this? Nope, that is too far. Okay then. I'll put you here for now. Next turn, I will send you to help Croc.
I will tell you straight up above game, I don't need
He
it.
does not.
No, I don't feel you do.
However,
On-
it could be fun.
Yes.
No, he
it'll
doesn't
be-
need the help.
It'll be fun. I just above game. I'm sitting in a nice, comfy 52 fucking health right now.
Yeah. He's been
I'm
hit
going-
all of once.
I'm taking cover in this little narrow corridor. Pip is going to go here, and that is going to be my turn.
Hey,
Just in case
Kryos.
this thing shoots at me. I want cover!
Kryos is your go. Nidos, you're on deck.
Yep, I know, I'm thinking.
I agree, dog.
That's just Croc barking at the guy next to him.
Who let a Farron run
If
around
I go
in the
here, I
pit?
should be able to see that person that Nyx is fighting at.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still a person alive here. I forgot that he's still alive. This one right here.
Yeah,
And I
who's
asked you
one-
to leave him alone. I have a dumb idea for my turn.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
no.
you want
This
me to leave him
person that
alone?
Nyx is fighting, that's Sonya.
Oh, that's
Nyx isn't
Sonya,
fighting
okay.
Sonya. Nyx is
No.
fighting Nyx is taking shots at the dickhead.
Yeah, this one's the one that was.
I didn't realize
friendly.
this was Sonya.
That's
I
Woods'
thought that was-
friend.
Yes.
I thought that the one next to Nyx was an enemy. I thought Nyx was in hand-to-hand
No,
combat.
I don't have a different border for their token right now. I'm gonna work on it for next session.
Hmm.
There's not really much I can do then because there's not really. I mean, I can kind of go over there,
If you go
but
here,
it's gonna take me like a while. Can I see? Is that a wall or is that just a ledge?
it's a ledge. If you go there, you can see both of these individuals down here.
What if I go
Oh.
here?
That would be fine as well.
I'll tell you that probably
Can I
the
help
only
you,
friend.
dog?
Pet him.
I didn't know we could see over that because.
Yeah, it's just like a
Yeah.
little like glass like barrier.
Hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't clear. So, I guess I will start with
That's okay. Croc's been having fun down there.
this one that isn't in range of the Krogan.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and I'll use its bonus action to set up cryo ammo, right? Actually,
I believe
So,
it
when it comes-
stays
okay.
for a while when you first set it up.
so I have a question.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So, I don't know. So I'm using pistols. What do I have to do if I want to switch out one of my pistols? Because I do have all my pistols on me.
That would just be swapping out a weapon. That would be your free action.
Okay, for my free action, I'm going to swap out my my arc pistol for my M3 Predator.
Okay. Also,
I
your
think the
cryo
cryo
ammo,
ammo
once
just-
you enable it, it's just on until you turn it off, according to this.
Okay. And I have that set on my. Oh, then I should have had, along with the concussive, I should have had freeze damage as well, right?
It wouldn't have mattered.
But I'm just saying that's how it works, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Well, the cryo
Uh,
ammo converts your damage into cold damage. It doesn't give you extra damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. If my cryo ammo stays on even with a concussive shot. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm trying to use my huge galaxy brain here.
You're fine. I'm
Um,
just now hearing
well-
thunder outside.
Your
Yeah.
massive, many wrinkled brain.
Yeah, we'll deal with the
I do apologize.
Go
The session
now.
ended up going longer than I thought it would.
It's okay.
That's fine, we
Uh,
just-
Nice from my end.
so I'll go ahead and just shoot at the person that's furthest away from how far is that person? 30 feet, okay, that's fine.
Uh, 11 will hit.
11 hits? Oh, bless.
It beats their AC. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Christ, Bev, you scare the shit out of me.
Yeah.
And then that should prime them with the cryo, right?
No, and I'll tell you why. Because you fucking pull up your gun and you fucking shoot them right in the fucking face, and they die straight out.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll shoot at the other person then with my bonus action.
No, don't shoot that one!
No,
Don't shoot that one!
that's Croc's boy. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's your call. I
You
don't care.
can.
I don't know how much health he has, but my intent is to freeze him. So
Well, I'll
can't
tell
have
you,
that
you can
much
see him, and he
left.
has his helmet has been knocked off. He's bleeding from the mouth, and he has what appears to be an actual dent in his fucking head. So I'll let you determine what to do there.
Put him out of his misery.
Poor fucker.
whose turn is next?
It is his turn next, and that. All right, it's Nidus' turn next. I apologize.
Well, if Nidus can't finish off this engineer, I know how I'm going to.
I just have a thing I want to pull off.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you know what I will do so that he can't run away from Croc and I won't take the kill from Croc. I'm gonna shoot him in the leg with my Predator, which is less damage.
Okay, I'll count this as non-lethal damage. That will hit. Don't even bother rolling your fucking damage. He
You
had
did
2 hit
anyway.
points left.
Okay.
You
Yeah, I
shoot this man in the
His
leg,
leg.
and it begins to freeze from the knee down, and he just unable to fucking stand upright, just kind of collapses onto the ground. He's out, but he's not dead.
Bev, how did you roll almost max damage twice in a row?
because I failed 3 shots in a row earlier.
Because she's fucking cracked, bro.
Yeah, no shit, Art. I
Afraid of
fucking-
guns, by the way.
Afraid of guns, by the way. Alright, is that your turn? Beth?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was looking at chat. Yeah, I'm done.
You're good. Alright. Then we are up to Nidus.
Right. There's gonna be a series of questions, Todd.
I love it. Okay, yeah, hit me.
As a starter, I should be able to make it directly over to my dear friend, right? So I'm
Yes.
right next to him, yes?
Yes. Absolutely.
Perfect. Right. So as a bonus action, I would like to use Tactical Cloak. I do not want to have him see me coming.
Never see him coming. Absolutely.
And because I don't know whether or not you want this to count as stealth, but if you want me to roll for it, I should have advantage because stealth
I'm
creeps...
not gonna make you roll for this. There's a lot going on. You're fucking invisible. They're gunshots. I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
There's also just that floating gun there.
Correct.
Yeah.
This
The
person,
Krogan surrounded by corpses.
there's so much going on. This person isn't going to then also like determine that somebody's coming up to them in stealth. So yeah, no, just
I'm also invisible, so...
yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, invisibility.
Alright. Now, the last bit of advice I need. Monomolecular blades are advertised as you can either two-hand them and get a 2d6 slashing, or you can one-hand them and get a 1d10, but it's one-handing, then 2 attacks.
No,
Right, I would
it
like
would be
to...
1 attack for both, I believe.
Okay.
Right?
I
Hold
would
on, let me
like-
pull up the blade real quick because it might be considered. Well, actually,
It's called
you can...
versatile.
It is a versatile weapon, but you can technically make a second attack with a bonus action anyway. Just it
But
wouldn't
but
have
I've
your
used the
proficiency.
bonus action.
Oh,
I've used the
that's
bonus
right.
action.
So you would have 1 attack either way.
Okay, so I would like to run at him, jump, and make a two-handed attack with the blade.
Go for it. Get him. You do have advantage on this attack because you are invisible.
Oh my fucking!
Now, Todd, I don't know if you know, but advantage also triggers stealth attack. Either way.
Okay. I love this more than I can express. Roll your damage, roll your sneak attack. Oh,
Holy fuck!
Oh yeah,
dude.
that guy's dead.
Ooh,
That's 26
my
damage.
friend. How would you like to do this?
He is going to hear nothing until out of... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna jump off that map table with one leg.
Mm-hmm.
And as I jump off it, the cloak should probably wear off. And he's gonna see me, Assassin's Creed style, two-handing my blade. And I am going to cut him, like, at a 45-degree angle across his cute little face.
Okay. You bound off the table and your cloak begins to go down, and as it does, he slowly, in slow motion, he begins to look at you, and right as he makes eye contact with you, you give him a smug little shit-eating grin, and you, in one fell swoop, slice straight across his face, and as you land and you do that cool like anime thing where you land and then he doesn't move, and then you put your sword back in his blade, and the fucking like 45-degree like part of his head just slides off and onto the floor.
That's all I wanted.
Good shit. And that is technically the end of combat. Croc, my man, you've got this boy next to you who is not looking good in any way. His leg is frozen. What would you like to do?
So Croc is gonna is he still conscious?
Yeah, he's conscious, definitely concussed. He's kind of like, looking down at his leg, which is completely frozen.
So Croc is going to come out of the fucking like war state he's been in the entire time we've been here, and just kind of Hey, human.
Are you saying this to him?
Yeah,
Yeah. What? Yeah?
you're pretty tough for a human.
His eyes slowly, like, squint at you. He's still very much, like, you could tell he's fucking, like, turbo disoriented. Thanks, I guess. You see he kind of, like, lurches towards his leg.
And Croc just kind of looks at him and holds his fucking hammer, like, in his hands and just kind of, like, clacks it in his hands a little bit. Want to see the sun come up tomorrow?
I'm not even gonna make you roll. Yeah, I'd love that.
Everything okay, Croc?
Yeah, just discussing contract negotiations.
You need a medic?
Maybe in a minute. So,
Okay.
what's your name, human?
Charlie. I think I've already used Charlie shit.
That's
Hey,
okay.
it's fine. Charlie's a pretty universal name.
No, I'll actually, like, generate a name. I didn't expect this to go down, so I didn't have a fucking name on it. Felix.
Conrad.
Conrad.
Felix.
Conrad's fine.
All right.
Oh yeah, Conrad Cruz, great. I love
Charlie,
him.
Felix, Conrad.
He goes, well, Conrad, I'm gonna ask you a really important question. Who do you work for?
I mean, I report to Darrow, but I don't know who works above him.
And Croc goes, no, human. That's not the right answer. You work for me now.
Oh my god. We cannot keep adopting humans.
Please.
Krog is gonna make a human petting zoo at this point.
Make
Look!
make me a persuasion check or intimidation check. I'll let you pick with advantage.
We'll do persuasion because this is friendly, Croc. That's a natural fucking 20.
I fucking hate this. He immediately starts like wildly like nodding his head like, yeah, sure, man. Just as long as he fixed my leg, that'd be great. I'll do whatever you want. Fuck these guys. Actually, they were all dickheads anyway. Yeah, fuck you, Jim. And he fucking points out like this guy over here by you, Tua. Or the wrong guy. The one you fucking flung across the room, Croc.
Did you say fix your leg? Are we talking about robotics?
No.
That's not what I
we're
said.
fixing- No, we're just gonna heal this one up. And yes,
Oh,
I have adopted
shit.
a human.
Croc, you put a... I don't think humans' craniums are meant to go inwards like that!
Yeah, we'll fix them. It's fine. And that's all
I would like to do first...
I just want to note the heaven or hell roll that Nero had.
Yep, heaven or hell, and nat 1 on one side and nat 20 on the other.
Yep.
God.
Hey, Hero, high fives.
Yeah!
All right.
Kryos is having no part in any of this, by the way, in any of this fucking human adoption stuff.
Mix is just going around collecting the guns to store in the car.
What's my
We
power?
cannot have a movie arsenal of guns. We can't.
Sure we
We need,
The
we need a crew
I-
for the ship.
I mean, the idea behind collecting all the guns is to either fix them and sell them, or just sell them.
So
It's funding
Krista,
our
roll me
mission.
1d8 for your first aid.
What's my power level?
Your power casting ability modifier should be your intelligence modifier.
My int is 3. So it's... Hold on.
So it'll be 1d8 plus 3.
Boop-a-doo. 1d8 plus 3. Roll. Oh!
Huzzah.
That's not bad.
Nice!
He
You
lives.
hear his fucking skull like pop like a water bottle that you breathe air into,
No!
and it fixes itself.
Fucking
Ooh.
Christ.
Well, that's new.
I don't think you hear it go, ah! I don't think that should have happened.
I mean, well, I'm not sure what'll happen to your frontal and possibly mid-lobe, but your cranium seems to have reconstructed with nanobots, so you're good! And
You
just
see
gives
him-
2 thumbs up, like, real cheerful.
You see him like blinking rapidly, like somebody who just got like as if
Blasphemy.
somebody like turned on the lights in like a dark room. Just kind of like ah. And at this point, Sonia walks up and is like, "Really, Conrad of all people?
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, fucker stole my lunch last week."
Oh, well, so, just Sonia, Tua just completely ignores things. So, Sonia, there's some armor that has no bullet holes in it that we can, suit you up with. Just over there, and points at the guy that they electrocuted.
Oh, no. I'm getting my armor back. Nidos, if you want Conrad's armor or somebody else's armor, you can get that, but I'm getting my armor back.
I want my friend's armor.
Hang on. You're
By all means.
awfully mouthy for a prisoner.
Wait, hold up, wait,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no,
I don't
no.
see any
No,
bullet
no.
holes in you.
Kryos, we're clearly we're friends now.
No, we're
is how
not.
friendship-
I
this is
wouldn't
how
go that
friendship works.
far.
This
No.
is how Croc and I
No,
got
we are not.
friends.
I do not care. We are not friends.
Wow.
They are a prisoner until we get this done. I do not trust them to not betray us. I don't trust
Absolutely.
either of them.
And Croc looks at Conrad and just goes, "You wouldn't do anything to make me angry, would you, buddy?
I don't know what makes you angry.
Betraying me?"
Then no, never.
Tua
Oh, good.
points, Tua points at the two of them and looks at Kryos. Yeah, that's a Krogan life debt. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that one.
Yep.
Don't care. Don't trust.
Same. Don't care. Don't trust them.
He has to try and kill me, and given that well. And he just kind of looks at all the goons that were around him. Yeah. Also, nice shot, Cryos.
Oh, thank you. It looked like you had your eye on him. I didn't want to just take him out.
Yeah.
At this point, the ice begins to start fading from Conrad's leg, and he's just kind of like, He slowly starts picking himself off the floor. And Sonia at this point is like, well, we got half an hour for you guys to sit here and not trust me, so I'm going to go over and I'm going to grab a actual gun, if that is cool with you guys.
Sounds good.
If you try and shoot me with it, I will kill you.
I'll come with you
I'm
instead.
sure you will. And they walk off.
Tua will go with Sonya if Conrad doesn't need more medical attention.
No,
No, Conrad's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah.
Cryos is going to try and talk to Nyx when they get a moment.
Okay. If it's okay with you guys, I was going to wrap up the session, and then when we come back, I was going to let you guys get a short rest, and then you can talk amongst each other if you wish.
And I'm going to forget.
Okay, then I will. You know what? I'll let you do it now. Then.
I mean, I can do it when I get back. I'll just need to make a note because I will absolutely forget. It's going to be a week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe longer because you're moving next week, aren't you?
Well, the session's 2 weeks from now.
Oh, you're right. It's 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't be moving in 2 weeks. You'll be fine in 2 weeks.
Yeah. So I'll either let you do it now, or if you want to take note of it, and we can wrap up now, whichever you want to do.
Yeah.
I'll take note of it. I'm tired of talking.
Okay.
I'll need that list of guns to add to my gun list, Hurt.
Okay.
Since I'm collecting them off the
Um,
corpses to sell them.
You can't take all of them. We have to split the bounty.
No, we're taking all of them. We don't trust you to distribute guns to anyone.
I
Yep.
would like to upgrade my.
I mean, we don't know.
I'm gonna tell
we
you
don't-
guys right now. There's nothing in here where that is
Oh, okay.
gonna be a suitable upgrade. So
Yeah, no. The only reason we got upgrades is because we took them off of Cobb.
yeah, it's gonna be like Avengers, katanas, fucking like 2 Carnifexes. Nothing great. But
Yeah.
that being said,
That's still gonna be money in Nyx and Cryos' pocket.
that being said, let's go ahead and wrap for today. Thank you all for joining us. Let's go ahead and do outros. Bev, we'll do you first because I know your jaw hurty.
My jaw does hurt. Hi, I'm Bev. I play Cryos in the Zion. Later on today, hopefully, I'm going to be playing Mass Effect with Sean. Most likely. Twitch.tv/SourSlimes. I'm going to go against my jaw now.
Do it.
Goodbye,
I
Bev.
love you
Goodbye,
guys.
Bev.
Be good.
Why?
Later, Bev.
All right. Wait, she didn't pass it. Someone. Shit. Mako, go.
Me. Thank you, because I'm actually about to go stream.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, you can find me twitch.tv/MakerReactor, where I'm going to be streaming Dragon Quest II, as I'm working on a retrospective of that, and then after that, who knows what the fuck else I'm gonna be doing. Yeah. Bye.
Boy. Wait, pass it to someone.
Woos. Go.
Yes. Hi, I'm Woos, the apparently world's best infiltrator because I can make lifelong friendships ended in but the blink of a blade.
I'm so fucking glad you got that nat 20, bro.
Bro, that's so fucking good.
I
Look,
love it. I love
happy
it when
with
the dice tell a
everything.
fucking story.
I'm happy with everything I got to get away with, from between scaring the soldiers into working harder to just shooting someone in the side, getting away with it, and then cutting the same guy up. Like,
Oh, I love it. I love it.
you can legally find me nowhere, because I am not good at social media, nor streaming, nor anything. Nero, go.
Hello everybody, I am Nero Napier. You can find me at Twitch and Twitter as Nero Napier. I'll be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and probably next Saturday as well. Yeah, I played our Kool-Aid man, Croc Strong.
Croc Strong.
And I'm very pleased with the numerous fucking crazy shenanigans that I was able to accomplish today. Krista, go.
My favorite thing about a lot of your crazy fucking shenanigans is the fact that most of it can just be summed up. It
As
can
Krogan.
be like explained as you're a Krogan. You just
Yeah.
can. Bust through walls? Yeah, you're a Krogan.
Yeah. Hi everybody, I'm Spoiled Chestnut, also known as Krista, and I played Tua Melee, Voss Spitfire? Or no?
No, you got it.
Oh, I did? Okay, good. It's been a while. I am the lone person who has not played a Mass Effect game, so I am trying. I played a weird Quarian who is very energetic, and yeah, we've adopted 2 humans now!
I can
Gotta
tell
fill
you
up
right
that
now,
curve.
one of them is going to last significantly longer than the other.
Probably, yeah.
Damn, I can't believe my homie Conrad is gonna be around forever.
Yeah, let's see. I will not be streaming Vampire the Masquerade tomorrow, hosted by the wonderful Nero, because we have some issues going on, only minor ones, so yeah. I am also an artist. I do VTubers, and I am now open for commission again, so if you're interested. I did torts!
Yes!
For him.
That's me.
Yes. But yeah. Tort, go!
Hello, everyone. I have been your humble Dumble Master for, I would almost said evening, but I guess this is still the afternoon. It is only like 6 o'clock now. But I am your humble Dumble Master for the session, Farting Tart. You can find me here at twitch.tv/Farting Tart. I'm moving next week.
Hey.
Jesus. Ah!
You'll be fine.
That's all I have to say on that. So things are kind of up in the air in terms of streams for the next little bit. I can tell you right now, there are going to be very few streams next week, this upcoming week, because, you know, I'm moving Thursday. But what I can tell you is that tomorrow, we are going to have our game of Exilia Regalia, where our party's going to fight the Lich!
Hey!
So that's gonna be fun. So make sure to tune in for that tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But with that, I guess we should rate someone.
Whumps.
I'm thinking, and this may be a biased opinion, I'm thinking rating Dr. Caliban because it's Multivania weekend, which is a big deal.
Hey.
So I think we're gonna do that. Go show them all a little bit of love. Let them know who sent you. We will be back in 2 weeks for another episode of Between the Shadows. So thank you all for joining us. And remember, as always, Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, stop Asian hate, and most importantly, you matter. We love you all, and we will see you all next time. Bye-bye!
What?